There we go. That's good. That's good. We're live on YouTube. What about Twitch? We are live on both. That is good. That is very good. Boop. Oh, nope. Okay. So, it is the CyberPunk Collab. It's going to be very, very epic. I do hope they let me kind of just skip to it, although I don't think they will. Hello, Xavier. How are you? Hope everything's well. Okay, so we actually can. We actually can get this, which is very, very nice. I think I might just skip straight to the Lucy stuff, because technically we still have a little bit more of main, I guess, like air quote main story. It's like the wrap up, but I do just want to go ahead and do that instead. So that's probably what we'll do. I accidentally got Lucy. How do you accidentally get? I mean, that's great, but how do you accidentally? I got Lucilla. Very nice. Zoe, also a great profile picture. We do love Ramiel. I'm also going to probably pull for her. Although, is her banner? Okay, her banner is actually here this time. Pull Lucilla. Do you think I should? Are you sure? Because we have 12 of these, 21 of these. Isn't she supposed to get a skin? I was using the free pulls and they gave her to me at 3 pity. Hey man, that's awesome. That is amazing.
A divinity may foresee the future of the world.
I mean, like, because we don't know if these characters are ever going to come back. So the fact that you got them at 3 pity, not using any of the stuff that you have accumulated, that's pretty good. That's like really, really good. That's awesome. Even if you don't want to use her, the fact that you have her, like having a character that will never rerun again is just nice in case you decide, you know. I pull on collab character. Oh yeah, obviously we'll pull on the collab first. But she's good for Yuki and she works with echo characters, which is good. Yeah, Lucilla's supposed to be like stupid strong, which is really, really good. Although I don't think I have any echo characters, so like that, the echo aspect doesn't really matter too much to me, but the fact that she works with Yuki and most other echo, or not echo, most other glacial characters going forward is really, really nice. So we are very happy about that.
Fracture marked. Collapse.
I love how strong this team is. By the time the support's done doing what the support does, it's like one enemy left. So stupid. Love this though. I'm gonna be pulling for S1, Cardathea, maybe S2. It won't let me. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Flicker into form.
Yeah, Cardathea is always going to be a good investment.
Connection
She's
severed.
very, very strong. We do like Cart.
Deviation corrected.
Especially since you have, what is it, S3 Chisa, I think?
Excised.
Having S3 Chisa and S1 or S2 Cardathea is going to go absolutely dummy. Oh, I couldn't see him for a second. I didn't. There you go. Yeah, 2 hits. I thought it was going to be super cool and ended on a tomb break. Nah. Like, if you ever want to get echo character like Sigrika or someone in the future, that'd be really good. Yeah, it's a really good door for me to have open if I choose to get an echo-based character, but, like, as of right now, I just don't. I also don't have any fusion character. I am all over the place. So I really hope that summoning on Lucy's banner will help me get these, because I really want to get this for Hiyuki, and I'm, like, 400 points up before it unlocks. So I'd hope. Although it could be wrong, I don't know. I'm not going for Cardathea because I give it up making her work. Oh, why is that? What's wrong? Cardathea works. I mean, you have Arrow Rover as a free unit. The only one you'd like really need is either another support or another Arrow. Look at the bottom of that event. Cannot obtain spindrifts. What event? Well, that's really unfortunate. If I'd have known that, I would have gone on and done the summons anyway. I wouldn't do all of them, obviously, but I would have done enough to get this, because I really wanted that. Why does the event end when the... I guess for people that don't log in every day to buy it? Yeah, that's really annoying. That's really, really annoying. Dang. Well. I mean, we can get this. Everything else I don't really care about. I mean, Echo XP is nice, I guess. But yeah, none of these really matter too much. Go ahead and snack on that. You could have gotten it last batch. I don't believe in building pity. I think it's generally just a really, really not smart thing to do. And since I have guarantee, I can't... Building pity is one thing. Building pity when you have a 50-50 guarantee is obscenely worse. So... yeah. I do like having the hairpin, but I don't think having the hairpin is worth risking a freak, like an early character, you know? So yeah. I need Chikona. Stop sugarcoating how much you need Chikona. If you don't have Chikona, she's not a unit. You don't have her sig and still something. I mean, I'll give you that, Zoe. If you don't have Chikona, or not Chikona, if you don't have Cardathea's sig, it is a lot harder. But if you have S2 Cardathea, which I know a lot of people don't want to get constellations, S2 Cardathea also just completely removes the need to have Chikona. You could have got more cheeses. I don't need more cheeses. Because, like, the only reason I'm able to go for both Lucy and Lucilla today is because I have the 50-50 guarantee. If I didn't have the guarantee, I would have to give up on one of them. And I really don't want to. So, like I said, I think it is nice to have, but it's more valuable to end up getting the character over the accessory. Because it's not like I missed all the accessories. I got the thing for the bike. The bike thing will stay there forever. So I'll be attempting S2 Cardathea. Best of luck! Yeah, I know Cardathea is rerunning soon. I just don't know exactly when.
Obstruction. Flicker into form. Connection severed. Dismantle.
I think next week.
Excised in a breath. Thanks for watching.
Cardathea is coming out next week. They're having what is it? Lucilla, 2 collab characters, and then Cart all on banner at once, or are they just like horribly reducing Lucilla's banner time? I have 500 Astrites. I'm gonna get S6 Lucy. Yeah, exactly, because you're gonna get 10 copies in one temple, right? And then you'll get more summons because you get, you know, the extra 3. So yeah, 100% super. Also, it's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. I have around 20 pulls saved up, all on banner at once. That's crazy to have so many characters on banner at once. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a very good thing, but... Hey, how was your week? Hello, Mr. Atherton. It's nice to see you again. My week was actually pretty fast, which I think is a good thing. It means that I you know, get to stream faster, because that's how time works. But how are you? I hope your week was well. I can't even do a temple? Yeah, you can. I believe in you. I don't know. Depending on how much you actually have done in wuwa, getting a temple is not like the hardest thing in the world. If you want to do endgame, or if you want to just walk around and use the treasure tracker, you can get, I don't know, 10 chests, 30 chests, depending on where you're at. So you can 100% knock that out pretty quick. But Lucy's a really fun character. She looks really fun. Lucy has like this weird... She's basically a Tomb Break character, but doesn't benefit from Tomb Break buffs. She does like her own thing, which is like... It's interesting, but at the same time, it's really weird. Probably because if they gave her Tomb Break buffs on top of what she has, she might be a little bit too strong.
Look at you.
So I'm not entirely sure. I can't do in-game anymore. All my characters are dead. Oh, they're out of energy. I gotcha. Okay, then yeah, just equip the treasure tracker and then just go ham. I hate this place. Trying to get anywhere in this place is like walking around the Minotaur's maze. You never know what you're going to run into. It's never going to be something you want. It was good. It went fast for me as well. I came back to wuwa today, still farming for Lucy. Very nice. Have you had the chance to summon for her yet, or no, not yet? If not, I wish you the best of luck. Because we'll be doing our summons today as well. I want to give people a chance to come in and hang out, of course. So we'll do that in like the middle bit of stream. But as far as I've heard, you really don't need a third slot for Lucy. All you need is Lucy, Rebecca, and she cooks. It's a pretty fun, good team. You need to be really good at dodging. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I think it's really cool that they let Rebecca and Lucy work together and not require two different like characters. Because obviously, if people are coming in for the CyberPunk collab, they're going to want to play the CyberPunk characters. So having them work together just feels nice. So that's really, really good. So I'm going to pull for Lucilla because apparently Cantarella has been pushed out of Furlova's best in slot team. So now I don't have to pull her, and I can't just put Lucilla and Koyan on a team. Nice. And Furlova can just cook 100%. Otherwise, the best team is Lucy, Rebecca, Mornay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Lucy's like a weird break thing, so she like kind of benefits from break buffs, but she also doesn't benefit from all of them. It's really weird. I don't have Mornay, so of course I'm going to give her the second best in slot, which is Shorekeeper. Because when in doubt, Shorekeeper goes on literally everything. It'll be beautiful. I did not get her yet. I'm at 20 pity. I gotcha. I don't know if you've been able to log in every day, Atherton, but if you haven't, I would try to do it a little more consistently because I don't know how many summons I have from logging in every day, but I got 12, which is pretty good. Also, one do you still play Enfield? What if I said yes? And what if I said no? What would be your response? Furlova. Yeah, Furlova's going to continuously scale with as more characters come out because she scales with Tomb Break. Well, Scalifer next week. I know. I'm so excited. Actually, I am so screwed for Zenless. If you guys haven't been super invested in their socials, they basically came out and said, hey, if you want to play Ramiel, you want to have Velena. So not only do I want to get Norma and Suna and normal weapon, I also have to consider if I want to get Velena and her weapon. Because apparently, they go well together. Ah! So yeah, I'm cooked. I'm on a 50-50 on the limited banner, and I don't know if I should get Lucilla or Goldbrenna. Atherton, do you have Hiyuki or any tomb-based characters like Furlova? If you have Furlova or Hiyuki, Lucilla's really, really strong with those, so she's a support / sub DPS. Galbrenna is a main DPS for fusion, so if you have Lupa, she would be pretty good in that one too. It's very dependent on what you have. I have Furlova and Galbrenna. Oh, you have? Sorry, I read it wrong. I apologize. Yeah, Lucilla benefits both of those. So yeah, I think if you have the summons and there's not an upcoming character that you have your eye on, I think it would benefit. Yeah. So we're gonna kind of just do some overworld kind of mini quests, just to give people time to come in, and we'll do summons, and then we'll also go into the CyberPunk Collab actual like story when more people are here. Get Velena 100%. See, the problem with that, Zoe, and like I said, I'm considering it really heavily, is that I just don't have the summons. I know I say that, and then I open my account and I have like 400 summons. I don't have that. So I do not have enough summons to get 2 characters plus their engine, and then one rerun character without her engine. That's just too much. I'm skipping Velena. Norma's coming home. Hello, Stan. It's nice to see you. I wish you the best of luck. That is the nice thing, is that they're not releasing Norma, Velena, and Suna all at the same time. They're spaced it by second first half, which is really nice. Also, Velena can work with Miyabi, by the way. Yes, Miyabi gets less enhanced. Insert tap up meme. Yes, sir. It's interesting. Everything I've been told is that Velena just doesn't work with Miyabi ever, like at all. So I don't know. That aren't Miyabi. Yeah, I mean that's true, Zoe. But I don't really have any other anomaly characters that, like, all the anomaly characters I have are meant to function with her. So me not having her, it just makes the other ones not as strong. Now, with that said, Velena may make them strong. I don't know how she works exactly yet. Hello, Zeka. Hope everything's well. I mean, unless you're focused on clearing endgame. I mean, I am focused. I mean, like, I kind of care because if they're really good clears, I can turn them in videos, and then those videos, bring in more people. So, like, to that extent, I care. But, like, I'm not going to beat myself up over, like, I don't expect myself to be able to 9-star DA every single cycle, and the same equivalent with Shiyu. But yeah. And plus, the more characters I have, when people come in asking for help, the more in-depth help I can actually give them, rather than going, I don't have them, so here's their stat line. Good luck. Have fun. I want to make a vid of reacting to your hair bad spelling. If you're interested in seeing it. What? I mean, like, did you just take a MOC from my VODs or something and then have your friends watch? I guess that's what you're referring to. If you have Velena, then you can just do Vivian, Velena, and like Yuzuha and have a good anomaly team. That won't be nerfed. So I guess, my question, Zoe, is how much does Velena want to be on field? Because I've been told she wants to be off field, and so does Vivian. So you have 2 characters that don't want to be on field, and then a support. So how does that work? I don't know how that would like function. Lucy, S2, Lucilla, and Weapon Acquire. Truly, that's awesome, Stan! Let's go! I'm very happy for you. That's amazing. I'm gonna do my summons later today. I want to give people a chance to come in, which is kind of why we're trying to do like these really menial quests, but I also don't know where the heck I'm going. So, yeah, that's awesome. I'm really excited for you. Because I'm gonna go for Lucy, Lucy's weapon, Lucilla, Lucilla's weapon, and then if we have anything extra, I would like to get Rebecca weapon as well. Is that actually going to happen? No, I don't have the summons, assuming we lose 50-50 every time. But I don't know. It could be fun. Another Shiyu barely passed? Yeah, that'll be fun. No friends, just myself, and to criticize your bad gameplay. I mean, I allow people, like, there's a setting in YouTube that you can turn on if you don't want, but I allow people to like use my videos. So if you want to, go for it. Do the last little bit of cleanup I can to get as much asteroids as possible. That way I could like not be horribly broke. You know what? Here's the deal. I'll throw in 1 temple on Lucilla because I kind of want a team for my Philo, but I also want S2 Cardi. Sure, I don't think a problem with that. If you want both characters, why not? Hello, dude. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Plus, Velena does want to be on field, I think. I feel that my VLB team got 18k. But you only got 24k. Yeah. But yeah. We'll obviously know a lot more about. I almost said Galbrenna. Velena when she comes out. They took my car. I'll tell you when it's on once I throw it in. Okay, good luck. But yeah, Zeka, you're free to do with if you want to. That's yeah. I let people do that for those reasons. I got all 3 featured for. So hey man, that's more summons if you have them C6. What's it? Oh, it's R6 and Wuthering Waves, not C6. I really got 25k with all my teams. Might actually have to get good at the game. Oh, it's a dark day when Stan has to get good. What are you doing today? Okay. The plan is to get people a little, probably like 10 more minutes to come in. In the meantime, I'm just farming for more asteroids because we are pulling for characters today. We are going to try and get Lucy, her weapon, Lucilla, her weapon, and then if I have any left over, which I probably won't, I would like to have Rebecca weapon as well. For those of you who don't know, and if you're kind of on the fence of pulling for Rebecca or Lucy, Wuthering Waves, this is the first Wuthering Waves collab, but if you look at PGR, which is Kuro's first game, the people who make Wuthering Waves, when they do collab characters, they don't rerun, ever. So this may be your only chance to get them. So it would be nice to have both of their signatures so that, you know, I don't have to worry about never having it in case another character comes out a year from now. And it just completely changes how they work in team and stuff. So that's the plan. So lots of summons. And then obviously the CyberPunk collab, which if you guys end up wanting to watch CyberPunk, I would recommend not watching stream because apparently it's very heavily reliant on the show, which I haven't seen, but I know it happens. So it'll be quite interesting. I got 35k with Miyabi. My goat still stands strong. I recently watched my first anime. Very nice. What was it? Nice. Very nice. That's a good pick, Xavier. That's a good pick. What made you want to pick that one? I want to see Sela and also Apoc Shadow win. Thank you for the donation, Zach. I really appreciate it. Let me pull up the Stealthsters. We will not be doing Apoc. I already did it yesterday for a video, so I'm working on editing it, so it's already done. So there's no Apoc to do. Let me grab. Nope. There we go. You get her forehead. That's it. The way that the way OBS likes to clip their characters is not interesting. But yeah, new Star World mode's actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. I'm excited to post that video soon. The break stocks are forever rising. You should watch One Piece. Absolutely not. After 3 tries, I got 25k with Yishuang Wang. Interesting. Is that Jab? Do my eyes deceive me? What's going on, Jab? We missed you. Well, I heard it was a good slice of life anime, and I like shows more relaxed without the action. Hey, I love my romance and slice of life. I love it even better when they're give Sela a mustache. You think so? You think Sela needs a mustache? Dog, I'm trying to grind out ZZZ right now. Yeah, you excited for 3.0? Give Sela a mustache. Do I need to like save the mustache JPEG that I have? All right, I gotta get Sela a mustache really quick. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I do appreciate the donation, Dune. I don't know if I said that already. If not, I do appreciate it.
The great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
The wicked Threnodian.
And the victor is Cardathea the Knight.
I should still have it somewhere, correct? I do not. Alright, I gotta go make it again really quick. Hold on. This time I'm saving it.
Oh, smells so good. Um.
You know what? I'm gonna make a different folder in my computer called Mustache. And this is where all the mustache characters are gonna live from now on. I do not need my work folder to be full of literally just mustache characters. However, because I don't want to just override Seka's donation, we're going to have 2 Sealess on screen. One of them with a mustache, one of them without. Because that's not very fair. So we're not gonna do that.
It's just a dream.
We will, Oh, I love it. It's so bad. I love it. Sorry, give him a mustache. They give her the stash. Grandparts of Ice is elite romance, by the way. It's true. Angel Next Door Spoils Me Rotten is one of my favorite romances. It's very, very good. Also, I'm watching the One Piece live action. I didn't want to watch it at first because the anime is overrated as freak, but like I gave it a chance and it cooked. The story of One Piece is good. I just don't have the ability to watch 1,000 episodes. I'm angry at Ruo right now. What's wrong, Stan? It's actually peak. The story is good, but it's a commitment. Exactly. Like the story is actually very good. Again, I'm just not gonna. No, I'm not gonna do that.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Do you know any slice of life? I know. Well, so do you want slice of life or do you want slice of life with romance? Because I can do both. Like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is a very good slice of life. There is a little bit of action spewed into it, but it's like comedic action, if that makes any sense. So that one's really good. One more watch the live action? Nah, I've watched 300 episodes of One Piece. The live action's already stuff that I've seen. Yeah, so The Angel Next Door is one of my favorite romance shows. It's really, really good. Plastic Memories is also a really good romance show. They're both slice of life as well. If you want more slice of life without the romance, you could do Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, which is really, really good. And like I said, there's a little bit of combat in it, but it's like comedic combat where they're not trying to like win. It's like 2 people trying to fight over the last steamroll bun at a workshop or something. Like it's comedy. So that one's really good. Slice of life. Horimiya is really good. Charlotte's really good. That is a little bit of it's a little bit of a supernatural in it, but it's really good. It's called Toradora. Yeah, Toradora is really good too. Oshinoko is not a very relaxed slice of life. It is not relaxed. Mustache Soul, yes sir. Sela and Sela Undercover, yes. What's up, Commodore Stash Sela? Do you like horror anime? I'm not huge in... I guess it kind of depends what you define as horror, because it's like supernatural, like Dandadan, yes. But if it's like straight up just visceral horror, that's not really... I'm not a very horror person. I actually posted a video of me playing a horror segment of a gacha game, and you can tell I didn't handle that very well. If that helps you decide what kind of person I am. Toradora mentioned, yes sir. Did you pull already? No, I have not pulled yet. I want to give people a chance to come in. Slow down. You activated my trump card. You know how often I get to talk about this stuff? That's the wrong button.
Revealed at last.
All right, well, I'm not using the bike now. It's a very relaxed Zoe. No, it's not. Like, it's a good show. It's very good, and it is rooted in real life, so there's no like magic fantasy or anything. But it's not. Oshinoko is a slice of life. Yes, it is a slice of life, but it's not a relaxed slice of life, and that's what Xavier is looking for. I mean, I still recommend you try it out, but if you want specifically relaxed, Oshinoko is not it. I recommend Banana Fish, also a good one. But yeah, so Mr. Atherton, if I were to get into horror anime, because I'm looking to expand my horizons a little bit, Komi Can't Communicate, also a very good show. Love that one. I was about to ask you if there's anything else you've seen. Yes, Komi Can't Communicate's also very good. It's just a doctor giving his life. That is not even... That is like the first episode. That is the... No, this is so much worse. It's really good. I love it. It was very good. I like not Oshi. I do like Oshinoko, but not relaxing. I like Oshinoko up until they released that one chapter, which everyone knows what I'm talking about if you've seen it. But yes, Komi Can't Communicate was very good too. Actually, Love is War is one of the best comedy romance slice of life shows in general. Like, not even just anime, including live action and stuff like that. It is the best. Stan, I'm sorry. Rent-A-Girlfriend's not peak, I'm sorry. If you like it, that's fantastic, but no. Death Note is good. Death Note's very good. Love is War is everything. Yes. There's another Love is War enjoyer. Yes. As intended. Lucky Star was the type of anime I was looking for. There aren't a whole lot of shows that are exactly like it. Like Toradora, sorry. Lucky Star is really unique in its own right. You could watch... There's not a whole lot that's like super close to it. You could watch oh, what's the name of it? It's the Imaginary Deer. Tokoro San Deer anime. My Dear Friend Nokotan, there it is. That's kind of like it, but it's also... Shikimori is so good. Zeka, excellent taste. Chef's kiss. I love Shikimori. Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feeling in Russian is also really good. But yeah, Lucky Star's good, but it's also a little more on the unique side. You don't find anime that are like super close to it. But yeah. Shiki, which is also good. Is a Whisker Away considered a slice of life? Isn't that a movie? But yeah. Like, slice of life doesn't have to be pure life like Boku no Tan is. For those of you who haven't seen it, Boku no Tan is an imaginary deer person that goes to school. It's technically slice of life because it takes place in the real world and they do real world activities. The main character is just an imaginary deer. So like, you can have some fantasy and some mystery in like that kind of thing, but depending on how much is actually important is completely dependent on what actually happens. Unhinged. Ghost Story Stubs? Yes, Ghost Story Stubs, 10 out of 10. I never know what will come out of the... So there's a person giving me that's an actual quote from the show. Then just start spewing gibber. I love that. It's so good. So Lucky Star was one of those unique ones? Yeah. Like, it's not in a bad way, though. Like, there are some elements that are in Lucky Star that are in most slice of lives. But, like, I don't know how to describe it. You'll understand if you watch more of them that it's unique in a good way. But there are other elements from other shows like that as well, so it's not entirely unique to just that one. Made a friend was like my prettiest girl. That's on my watch list. Not nearly as good as a novel, though. A Leap All Knowledge? It's a movie. That's what I figured. Yeah, the movies are all, like, Silent Voice, Can I Eat Your Pancreas? Those movies are really good. You could always watch Your Lie in April. That has no repercussions whatsoever. It just never had anything bad happen from watching that show.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Is The Devil's a part-timer slice of life? Yes. That was like, it's because it's like the anti-isekai thing. So like, what's the opposite of an isekai? It's slice of life. So yes, it technically is. And it's also a very good show. I've seen some of the stuff. It's really hard to escape Ghost Stories dub, and I mean that in a positive way because it's really funny. Did you say Chitosi in the Ramoon bottle? Yes. I'm not touching Your Lie in April. What's wrong with Your Lie in April? It's so good, and there's no problem with it whatsoever. At all. There's no hidden ulterior motive for me to recommend that show to anyone. It's literally just this one. Don't lie to me. I'm not lying to you. It's not April. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. If you're talking about an anime that doesn't have any trauma, watch Banana Fish. I read a lot of good things about Banana Fish. What do you want? Fine. There we go. Finished the Cyberpunk story today? I haven't even started it. Oh, is this thing gonna yeet me? Throw me, Jarvis. I actually don't know how long the Cyberpunk story is. I don't imagine it's like super long. Because it is very derivative of the show. So if you don't know the show, you probably won't have too much to know about it. So they don't want to make it like super long. Wait, what's Your Lie in April? I'm about to ruin this whole man's career. So we don't watch Your Lie in April. It took me like 2 hours, 3 hours. Okay, yeah, if it's that short, then yeah, we'll absolutely finish it today. But it usually takes me longer to do stories because I take time to like stop and talk with chat and things like that. But yeah, we'll definitely so I just need to go down here. I hope it's Atom Smasher, Xavier. True. It's a good show. That's true. Like, get the chests?
Just like the treasure
Okay, good, I
chests
do.
from the stories.
Like, you can't just rob me like that. Working on my next Jesus solo? Very nice. Can't wait to see that. You know what else is a good show? What? Yu-Gi-Oh? True. Give that man a based. It's not that long. I finished the anime. Yeah, the anime is traumatic as hell. One of the reasons why I don't watch it, but I know about the ending. I also know about what happens to some of the characters in the show. Very dark. Kakaguri? No. I mean, like, yeah, the women are attractive, but that's not relaxing. The new Spaceman boss, look, he has the easiest boss in the game now. Is he that easy? It's very relaxing? No, it's not. How many more of these do I have to do? I haven't really been like actively doing them. I should probably focus on them more. 4 or 6. Okay, we can finish these two. Then we'll start story. Then we'll gamba. You will make me question what is slice of life and what isn't. The definition of slice of life has obviously changed since it's gotten really, really popular across everywhere in the world. So a slice of life, well, I can actually just read you the definition and you can kind of interpret that yourself. Slice of life anime portrays everyday mundane experiences rather than epic conflicts or great adventures. So like technically, even if it's like one of my other favorite romance shows is Kicked Out of the Hero's Party, so I decided to live a quiet life. That's technically a slice of life. It takes place in an entirely different world, but the dude just runs a shop. It has nothing to do with like going to fight the Devil King, anything like that. He just runs a shop, and that's technically a slice of life. So slice of life is you want to get more subgenre-y rather than just slice of life, because slice of life covers a whole genre in and of itself. I believe you will get Lucy. Atherton, I hope so. I am pulling for so much stuff. I hope I can get all of it, although I'm probably being a little too greedy this time. Smoking around the supermarket with you? Yes! I need to watch that one, like, really bad. I've heard so many good things about that. Kakaguri is not relaxing. It's a good show, but it's not relaxing. Waited so long for it to be animated. I'm really excited to watch it. Like, I'm looking for something kind of like Lucky Star, but not too much like it. Yeah, so you want, like, the more...
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky amid the snowstorm.
That was the shimmering.
Welcome, Crescent. How are you? Hope everything's well. It's nice to see you.
Didn't know it yet.
Get on the bike. Quit taking away my motorcycle. Give it to me. Kakaguri is so stressful. It is. It's like one of my first anime when I was a child. You watched it when you were a child? That's... Yeesh. Definitely would not recommend that one to a child.
Too reckless. If it's a duel you want.
Rude. I'm looking at something. They fell.
Blink. Flicker into form.
Story then pulling?
Deviation corrected. To pieces.
I think so. I don't think... We're not going to do the entire story and then pull. I want to pull today.
Obstruction.
But I'm
Structural
hoping to
collapse.
snag some more people before we do it.
Break apart.
Yeah, I was going to say, please don't fall off again and then respawn with full HP. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastic. We have a whole lot of Gamba lined up today, and I hope everyone does enjoy it. How are you, Mr. Crest? I watched Hishiragi. That was an experience. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely... Well, I shouldn't have watching it. Like, my mom never found out, but it's fine. Yeah, maybe not that young. Maybe not that young. But it's a good show. My first anime was Blood Sea. Y'all are crazy. I mean, I can't really say anything. My first anime was Attack on Titan, so, like... I'm not much better. Loki, I look good with the best cut? Yeah, I hope the graduation was fun. Sounds like it was good. I look good with the buzz cut? Very nice. 3.0 starts Thursday. Yes, sir. Yeah, so Stan, I don't know how much you're into like the Zenless socials and stuff, but apparently, according to the devs themselves, I've still not watched Attack on Titan. It's my second favorite show of all time. According to the Zenless devs, Velena is going to highly want to be used with Ramiel. So I know you're not really necessarily pointing for her, but now I have to decide between Velena, her weapon, Norma, and her weapon, and then Suna without weapon. I'm cooked. I do not have the summons to get that many characters at once. So I'm gonna be in a bit of a pickle in our place. Thursday sounds too early. I think it depends on where you are in the world. It'll be Thursday or Friday, depending on where you are in the world. Was it your first favorite show? My first favorite show of all time is Overlord. I love Overlord to pieces. And excited to do a buzz cut since she's had like not one request something like that. That was a fun moment. I can't imagine how many people request like buzz cuts. I would assume it's not very many. So you probably made her day. Also women, very attractive women. My first anime was actually Glitter Force, but Kakaguri also followed up right after that, which is funny because I was like from Magic Girl Happy-Go-Lucky to Gambling. Yeah, right. The duality between the two. One more pull nose ball. What? I don't live under a rock. I mean, sometimes I do, but not all the time. But yeah, Overlord is my favorite show of all time. It is so good. I know Overlord's one of those shows where you either love it or you hate it. But it's my favorite. June 17th is Wednesday for me. Yeah, it kind of depends on where you are in the world. Banner ends in 3 days and 14 hours, I think. Something like that. Just spend. So I actually did the math. If I spent, I would have to spend like $2,000 USD if I wanted to get all the characters and all the Wenjins that I wanted. And that's not happening. I can't do that. But that's how much it would cost. My first anime was this Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Yes! I love Toru. She's awesome. That is peak. Okay. We finished this. I have a little bit more Stellar Jade. Not Stellar Jade. Astrite than originally wanted. Very nice. About... Huh? Atherton what? I mean, I think it's safe to say that I haven't, but what context? What show is that? Huh? I've got to walk in. Drew. I hurt myself. I'm gonna be back. Oh no. Also, I never finished Death Note. Should I go back to it? Yeah, I think Death Note's a really, really good show. Oh, Steven, I was like, there's no, what show is that? Steven Universe. I have seen Steven Universe, yes. You really caught me off guard with that one. Like, really caught me off, Lars. I can't speak. Today's gonna be a hard day. What is this Dragon Maid anime on? You can always just get Crunchyroll. Bayashi Dragon Maid on... Is it on Netflix? I don't know. It is also on Netflix. If you have Netflix, you can watch it there. Crunchyroll obviously has all of them. Maybe HBO has it. I think maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Sila will take over your screen soon. What? Sorry about that. Nah, it was funny. What has to be your favorite song on the show? On Miss Kobayashi's? The first OP is really, really good. So is the second OP. It's got to be one of the OPs, right? I think it might be the first one. The first one's just also a little nostalgic. But Seven Deadly Sins, which is kind of embarrassing. There's no reason to be embarrassed by that. It's a good show. Escanor is one of my favorite fictional characters. He's amazing. Dude, I'm sorry for your loss. I love Steven Universe. Yeah, Steven Universe is a good show too. I know I'm like 13 years late, but it's cool. Nah, that's what streaming's for. I also watched the movie. I have not watched the movie. I don't know anything about the movie. I figured that stream was going to start off a little derailed because of the summons. It is so far off track. Okay, we'll get into... Maybe we'll make you cry. I have no doubt. I've actually only cried on one show ever, and it was a single tear. And it was, Silent Voice. Wait, which one is the real Scylla? I'm so confused. Ooh, you'll never know. There's a spin-off show? I didn't even know about the spin-off show. I knew the movie existed, I just haven't gotten around to watching it. Limited time tasks. Oh, we can just do this? Oh, heck, why don't we do this instead? I didn't know this existed. I mean, I knew it existed. I didn't know they gave me all this stuff. Oh, that's really cool. I obviously really want these. The main quest to raise your union level. Rude. Okay, so I'm assuming you do this after you do the main quest, which, I mean, obviously makes sense. I'm waiting for more events since I already finished all of the tasks, event, and stuff. Are you just that fast? You know what you should watch? What should I watch? Try it out. What are we doing now? I think everyone should watch Banana Fish. You should watch Game of Thrones. It's one of the greatest shows of all time. Season 1 to 6. Don't watch season. See, it's always a little weird because I'm one of those people that wants to see the ending. So, like, if I start a show, I sit through it even if it sucks. Like, Gamers is one of the worst shows I've ever seen of all time. It's an anime. And it is a slice of life, unironically. It is one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life. And I sat through it because I want to see the ending. So whenever anyone says, you should watch this show, but don't pay attention to the ending, it's like, then why watch this show? Because the point of watching it is to see the story, and the story has an ending. So, like, do you just retcon it out of your head? Like, how does that work? You get like 30 plus if you complete them all. I got you. They give you characters to try? I will do the character trials. We'll do Rebecca first. And then we'll do Lucy. I have a somewhat very primitive understanding of how Lucy works. I'm telling you, you shouldn't. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, if I start Game of Thrones, I'm gonna want to watch the ending. So if you're telling me not to watch the ending, why watch the show at all, right? Because like the whole point of watching a show is to. I love Rebecca. She is a very fun character. Isn't Apoc Shadow? He's like, I already answered your question. Had a generational fumble? Is it that bad? I knew it was bad, but I didn't. Wow. Don't tell him. Rebecca Solo on the way, boss. Let's go. Okay. Grant bonus damage to all resonators in the team. It can wield multiple weapons and fight flexibly using tactical dodge, not damage. Casting Resonance Liberation, so her ult enters a special shooting mode. Outro skill grants the next oncoming resonator all damage amplification and heavy attack damage. So you're telling me she works with Zani? This is actually really cool, though. Isn't she supposed to be a main DPS? It sounds like she's more of a support sub DPS. Yeah, now go join at our suffering and watch it. Fine. Raze from Valorant. I'm sorry, Crest. I actually don't know who that is. I don't play Valorant. Forte Gauge. When Rebecca is in Huntress or Guts mode, attacks gain fervor. So I'm guessing this is Huntress, this is Guts. Okay. When Rebecca is in the Huntress mode, or Guts mode, she gradually recovers Hot Hand. Casting enhanced heavy attacks, Rat-a-tat. That's the name of the skill's awesome. Or enhanced heavy attack. She doesn't work with Zani. Why not? All damage amplification and heavy attack damage amplification. That's all of what Zani wants. When Rebecca is in the... Hello, Estina. I'm going to pull in a little bit. I want to give people more of a chance to come in and hang out before starting, because I haven't been live very long. Doing summons right when you start your live stream is never a good idea. But I would always appreciate it if you would like to stay. We're up to some shenanigans. We're going to start the story as well. She does work with Augusta. No worries. Yeah, I'm just, not my kind of game. Well, don't try it. Gotcha. Well, Estina, have you already done your summons for the 2 Cyberpunk characters? At max forte gauge. Well, don't try it, because it's... Why is it bad? It gives literally everything Zani wants. Why is it a bad thing? I need actual numbers. Why is it bad? Casting interest skill or resident skill grants a girl gets what she wants, providing stat bonuses. I don't know why this is yellow, because it's like, this is guts, this is... No, sorry, this is hundreds, this is guts. I don't know what the yellow symbolizes. It's gotta be something else, right? After casting Resonance Liberation, Rebecca enters MK13 HMG mode. Shooting with a gun recovers overload. During the state, press or hold normal attack or press Resonance Liberation to increase MK31 HMG damage. The higher the overload, the greater the damage. Ah, I see. And max overload, Resonance Liberation, Boom Fireworks becomes available. I love the names of these. It's horrible, yeah, but like, where's the numbers? I tried it, no Spectral Frazzle, so Zani hits like a wet noodle. That's why Phoebe is better. Obviously you run Phoebe. Phoebe, Rebecca, Zani. Why would you ever get rid of Phoebe in that team? What? Like Rebecca is not good with Zani. Just because I'm gonna run that team now. We're gonna do the entire story with that team. Although I think Atom Smasher has high spectral resistance. It's fine. Her Tomb Break thing is stronger than average. We take that. Okay, so instructions. Heavy attack Huntress or enhanced heavy attack Bang Bang at max fever. So you basically just hold it and then at max hot hands press E. So hold it when her forte is full, hit E. Get rid of Zani. It's like you don't even know what you're talking about. Technical knowledge: when in Huntress or Guts modes, press Shift while attacking. So isn't this... What time is it there? Too early. The sun needs to go down. Press R to increase firepower. Okay, so I'm holding this, hitting E when it goes up, and then I'm also just dodging. Blah, blah, blah. Zani is great.
About to get spicy.
They already started me with my fervor. Respect for actually reading these? I can try. Sometimes I read. Oh, I can just dot. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. So then I can do this. And I can... Okay, so now she's in guts. And now my hold becomes heavy attacks. Okay. Okay. And I can turn this into a tap. So then I can go... I can do this. Okay, this is actually like really cool. That's really cool. Interesting. I didn't get to see like her big ult. I kind of want to. Yeah, we're not gonna do it again. I want to see what her big ult does. I just press buttons. Zani doesn't work without quick swap. Zoe, do you have Zani?
About to get spicy.
Because the irony of telling me how Zani works when I have her is... The irony is not lost on me. Okay. The animation style looks really sick as well. So... Her kit kind of reminds me of Chisia from the very beginning of the game. Because now I can go into Hunter mode. No, it didn't give me in Hunter mode. What? Interesting. Okay. That's kind of cool. Plus, she doesn't work in TOA anymore. I have yet to struggle in TOA with Zani, but okay. But yeah, Rebecca's gonna be fun. All right, now Lucy. I'm assuming I mean, the team's the same, right? They're gonna give me the same shot characters. It's the same comp. Also, I feel like quitting Genshin low-key. Okay. I mean, I say this all the time. If a game's not fun, don't play it. You can always come back to it later if you feel like playing it again. I haven't watched CyberPunk anime, but have watched some clips. Yeah, I haven't watched it either, so what a bomb that sentence is. But yeah, I haven't watched it either. I'm assuming a lot of people that play wuwa before the collab haven't watched CyberPunk, or maybe they have. But a lot of people coming into it obviously haven't. That's why they're coming into it. So I have no idea what happens either. My refund? Can you even do that? I don't know how you would do that, because once you spend it, it's gone. How do you refund money on Genshin Impact? Rebecca Toonbreak is a bit crazy. Highest damage from her Toonbreak is 260k. That's nothing to scoff at. That's really good. Especially for, like, from my understanding, Rebecca's like the sub DPS, and then Lucy is the main one, and then obviously Morny is just there to do Morny things. Deal powerful heavy attack damage and hack damage. Casting Resonance Liberation enables Lucy to hack into the target, inflicting various spoofing program effects. Outro skill grants the other Resonator in the team damage reduction and the next incoming Resonator basic attack. Oh, I get it. So basically you're just swapping between Zani and Rebecca repeatedly because they keep buffing each other's kits. I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Hitting a target recovers TCP, Forte gauge. Casting Resonance skill Pulse Interference grants the buff and recovers TCP per second. So her alt. Or no, that's her skill, sorry. So casting her skill gives her more regeneration for her Forte. At max TCP, Resonance skill Payload and Resonance skill Pulse Interference are replaced with Resonance skill Deadlock. After casting the skill, Lucy enters Algorithm Compaction. Hello, Keto. How are you? Hope everything's well. Hold on, John. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, false alarm. Don't you hate it when you feel like you're gonna sneeze and it's like right there on the edge of your nose and just goes away? It's just like violation is terrible. Genshin is like a pizza shop, and like their pizza was so good, but then you went under new management and the pizza just so bad that it crust is bad and the dough was trash. Interesting. And the chef. That's a crazy line. Which gacha games do you play? So I stream Hungry Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and Wuthering Waves. What games do you play? Do you play any other ones? I mean, there's way more gacha games than those out there in the world. Fake sneezes are your body's rage baiting you. Those words could not have been said in a more truer sentence. That is exactly. That's exactly correct. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna use that later when someone else doesn't sneeze properly. Dang it, happened to me as well. Our brains are starting to symbiose. We're becoming one person, Chris. We can't be stopped. And he's bad at all of them. I'm not bad at all of them, but I have never professed to be good at them. Anyone who says that I'm terrible is just. I never profess to be good. What do you expect? On Moika's banner to D-Luke for the third time in a row. I mean, technically, if you get C6 D-Luke, that's the same as Moika, right? And Arknight's Enfield. Very nice. I played Enfield for a while. Who is your main in Enfield? I love Yvonne. Okay, entering Algorithm Impact enhances Lucy's normal attacks and grants spectral damage bonus and stacks SQL. You misplayed Casters so bad I almost cried. I misplayed a character that I don't have and don't know what she does. Oh no. Hitting a target recovers root access. At max root access, heavy attack single thread is replaced with heavy attack dual thread. After so this is basically just keep hitting the same button over and over and over and over again. Also, just as a flex, I've been here 3 streams in a row. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Atherton. It is very, very nice. We'd love to have you here. Increases the damage dealt after casting a skill. Resonance Netrunner is replaced with Resonance skill Old Net Deep Dive, which deals damage with higher damage multipliers. Casting heavy attack multi-threading without SQL reduces a certain of HP. Is it... Why does it take HP? Is it that strong? Oh, okay. Okay. So she's not an HP drainer. You just can't be stupid. It's a pleasure though. Oh, that's you don't know how much that means to me. It really is nice. Wolfguard, very based. We love Wolfguard. What's your team? I don't think I've ever met a Wolfguard player actually. I personally could never replace Genshin. That's okay. Like I said, games aren't meant for every single person to like them. You're supposed to play good, not bad. Wish she had an HP drain. I mean, technically she does stand. She just doesn't benefit from it. At least from what I'm being seen. If you play better than you win. To an extent, that's true. Yeah, best part is she isn't at HP drain. The immovable force meets an unstoppable object. It's unfortunate what happened. I don't even know what happened. I quit playing Genshin like actually it was like 3. When did Sumeru come out? It was a 4.0, wasn't it? Because technically 1.0 was just the base game. So it's 4.1? 2? I don't know. So instructions, hit E. At max TPC, hit E. So I'm hitting E until Forte gets full, then I'm hitting it again. It gives me root access, so I hold left. I hold left to cast heavy attack, and then at the end of the attack, hold to follow up with heavy attack. Okay. So I'm hitting E and then left foot.
Not bad.
Okay, that was wow.
You seeing things? Almost feel bad.
What?
Back door's open! Reboot!
Okay, chat. This character might be what?
Optics override.
I kind of want to force myself to lose HP, but I'm not really like.
Just give up.
I'm getting my stacks too fast.
Feeling
That's
glitchy?
the problem. I don't even know where all is. That's insane. Okay, that's it. That's wow. This character might be a little fun. Might be a little fun. I want to see what her ult does though. You will forget how to dodge. Hey, you don't have to out me like that. Just because I played jungling does not mean I forgot how to dodge. Okay, what's this? Huh? Didn't tell me this. Converts all marked targets to... What? I'm getting something.
Nowhere to go.
What did that do? That's not in the tutorial. Where did I read that?
Outdated model.
Can I just spam all of them?
Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
I love that her tacit's just a gun. Her tacit's just a gun.
System purge! Feel the pain. Left yourself open. Back door's open.
Tap. What the heck is this character? Bro does not know how to hack. It did. I read the entire thing. It didn't tell me anything about that. You spam all of them. I figured that after I flubbered it, but interesting. How do I just get max stacks every time I ult, or is it because I'm applying debuffs? Wait, she does drain HP? Yes, yes, she does drain HP. But it's not integral to her kit. That's only if you play her wrong. From my understanding, if you play her wrong, and you use one of her holds too early, she'll just take her own HP as compensation for it. I guess because it's a really strong attack, and that's why they did it. But I'm sure you can actually use weapons that proc off HP. I think you need to hold normal. Gotcha. I saw a ship between Farina and the Torre. Made me throw up. Oof. I'm back. Why? There's a lady on the left and a guy on the right. So I let people donate, or if you come over to Twitch, you can use your Twitch redeems to put any character from any gacha game that I stream on screen for a limited time of your choosing. And someone picked Sela, and then someone else picked Sela with a mustache. So that's why they're there. Which, speaking of, their time is up. That's really cool. Those characters are really fun. Now I just have to build you, Lucilla, Rebecca, and Lucy. I'm cooked. How could I? How could I what? They were on screen for an hour. It's her choice. What's the other way? Okay, well, there you go. I really just want to do the solo flex my cheese ability most. I mean, hey, that's fair. Taking away my mustache, Stila. That dude was on screen for an hour. Usually I try to shoot for like 20 to 30 minutes. Just pull.
Trajectory calibrated.
But like, why would I do that when I can just milk it and push it off even longer? That, or I can just show you the build. That's true. You could just pull. But like, I could milk it. Take a good spot to pull. Chat, what's a good... Oh, wait. I know where a good spot is. Everyone be quiet. I know where I'm going. Actually, I kind of do, kind of don't. Where am I going? Ammonium. I'm looking for that. Oh, where's the door? I think it's this one. Stan knows where I'm going. Everyone be louder. Remember when Scar had a zipper? I do! When I get the points, can I add someone for a year? I guess if you accumulate the points, then yeah, technically you can add someone for an entire year. You would just have to be in stream to keep renewing the time, but yeah, it's possible. Stan, where am I going? I'm already lost. I've only been there twice. Where am I going? No. It's like, it's on one of these. That is a crazy word, elf. I remember the Scar zipper. Yes, sir. Pull, just pull. No. Everyone wants to gambit. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with just playing the game? Stan. Don't give me that. It's not that. Have you done the story? No, sir. Pull first, then play the game. Yeah, but like, if I don't, if new people come in, then I can tell them I'm gambling and then they'll stay longer. Big brain. Kuroku or Herta, bottom left if possible. Yeah, puppet or big one? The puppet or big mommy? I mean, I'll stick with it. It's in the island right thing. Oh, this? It should be an icon? Island-like thing to the right of the map? I don't see any island. I mean, there's that, but that's for me. It's not for anything like that. Also, if no one noticed, I changed my profile to my wife. I noticed. I commented. Imagine being lost. I do that all the time. If you haven't, then you can't go to the moon. Yeah, it would be ideally to go to the moon because it's like, you know, Lucy, but I haven't done it yet. I'm going to the second best place, though. Technically, bowling is playing the game. True. The ruins, it should be there on the back part where the icon with the green check is. So this one. I think that's the best spot to pull for Lucy. Oh, yeah, 100%. I just can't get there yet. But yes. Atherton, I need you to tell me which variation it is. Do you want the doll or do you want the big the Madame Herta? And
Trajectory calibrated.
I've been lied to. Blech. Mini Herta? One mini Herta coming right up. I told him to get the mustache. You're good. I'm her number one fan. I'm her number one fan. She is very cool. It's either the ruins in the next part in the big circle in this map, Or Ramiel, whatever it is. To Vilena, because I love her. True. Does he know about the door? I'm looking for it. All right, I'm looking it up. I want to find this right now. Where's the door? My frames are only funny for so long. What? Imagine if you'll find a door. We do that very frequently here. She's staring at you menacingly. Yes. Minnie heard a mustache. When Sila's time's up, I will put a mini mustache on because I don't want to have 3 characters on screen. But yes, I appreciate the donation. I'll put a mini Herta mustache on screen. I hope you're right. Which door? There's a door that lets you go to, like, essentially the moon. That's the door I'm looking for, but I can never find it the first try. To the one... Yeah, Lake of Spirits. That is insane. Hello, Ketchup. How are you? It's nice to see you. I can take you to the moon. Close your eyes. Ascend me. Okay, bud. Extra time for Sila. Thank you, Zeka, for the donation. I really appreciate it. No, it's right here. I got it. Thank you, guys. If you want to hit great damage, you get Vilena and Ramiel. True. I was completely fine skipping Ramiel. The only caveat being... Well, not Ramiel, sorry. I was perfectly fine skipping Vilena. Had no interest in her because of Miyabi. But now I don't really have a choice. Because she's going to work really well with Ramiel. I want standard pistol for Lucio, but I don't have enough standard pulls. I don't know where to get those. The best way to get them is to 100% exploration, because each time you do 100% exploration in an area, they give you 1 standard pull. But getting standard pulls is a little harder because the most consistent way to get them is just logging in every day after an update, and they'll give you 5. Of course, you can always spend asteroid on them, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. This the moon? It's the closest thing I'm going to get to the moon. It looks gorgeous, though. Wouldn't you guys agree? I need my mustache mini Herta. I'm really not interested in anyone. Yeah, Xavier just builds pity and gets whoever he gets. I want the horse girl. She looks kind of cool, besides the noodle arms. Say that again. Uma Musume theme started playing in my head. Put only Rebecca on the team and then pull. Actually, Xavier, I like where your head. Okay. I like where your head. Okay. That's a weird thing. I didn't know that was a mechanic.
Perfect wind to glide.
Rover, you're getting out of here. Where's Rebecca? Oh, I forgot I had to enable it. Deploy. Right, we are promised. This is pretty much the moon. I don't know how much pity I have on this banner, but because I don't have history anymore. On standard banner? Ooh, it would. I would always, when in doubt, I would always assume it's close to 0, so that way it's easier to do calculations for. I can't wait for the anniversary. I'm very excited for ZZZ. I'm really, really excited. It'll be Hita, not Herta. I love a good pun. I gotta hand it to you. It's a good one. I don't build pity. I quit doing that. I'm very proud of you. I'm gonna protest. No, wait, it's pretty much the moon, right? It's the stars and cool whale things that went away. I don't know. This place is gorgeous though. Like, it's such a pretty area. And all their engines. I think it is. I'm listening to Ravenna because she's very attractive. Ramiel, storyteller, and Claret, also Sunbringer. That's all. And all their engines, right? One of the best movies of this year. Also a YouTuber movie. Very good. Backrooms, what is it? Backrooms, Digital Circus, and then Obsession are like 3 of the biggest movies this year. I don't know if Digital Circus come out yet, but if it will come out and it'll be very, very good. But yeah, it's really interesting that the box office, the top 3 movies are YouTuber made movies. So hopefully I'll make a character I'll make actually like in 3.x. I'm sure that they'll release someone. I'm sure. Building pity works great for me. Yeah, I think so. Steady 30 hours since our edge owners made their appearance. I heard it'll go from Madame Herta to Monsieur. It's true. Every pray to the gacha gods for our wishes come true, amen. True. I haven't seen the last episode yet. I haven't seen any of it. I just know, like, it's apparently it's a good show and it has some pretty fun themes. Let's wish these falling stars for early Lucy. True. Thanks for finding the game's like a true. Can you just pull, dude? Every YouTuber does this. It's not just me. It's called stalling and it works wonders. The second has funded 30 updates. Oh, without a doubt. They probably have their own, like, board for people that donate a certain amount. Or, I guess, fund a certain amount. His name's got to be up there. Okay. I'll quit stalling. I will be taking the characters off screen because it's a summons video. And I need all the space I can get. They will go right back up when it's over. I always get so nervous. Statistically, I'm just not getting all the stuff that I want. Okay, chat. Should I go for a Rebecca weapon first? Or should I get Lucille first? Because obviously we're gonna get Lucy. We're gonna get her weapon. Because this is Rebecca's weapon, I think. So this is Rebecca's weapon, this is Lucy's weapon. So I want all 3 of these cubers. Except we already have Rebecca. So I want to get Lucy, I want to get her weapon. I want to get Lucilla and her weapon. And then I want to get Rebecca's weapon. I'm sure the stars are going to be good luck. Oh, yeah. So, go for Lucilla. Yeah, but Lucilla will have a rerun. These guys may never have a rerun. So, I'm more inclined to go for these people first. Because Lucilla will guarantee to have a rerun. Not the other way around. First Lucy, then weapons? Oh, yeah. We'll definitely get Lucy first. I'm betting on a win. Good luck. Oh, thank you, guys. Lucy? Yeah. Okay. Smart way to go. So the plan is I have 21 of these, I don't even know what these are called, Dreamcatcher, and then 54,000 Astrite. We are going to be attempting to get Lucy and her weapon, Lucilla and her weapon, and Rebecca's weapon. We already have Rebecca. So statistically, I don't have enough summons to do this, but we're going to try it anyway. So I have not summoned on any of these banners yet, so the pity is 0. And we're gonna just rip into it. I've heard a lot of people get really lucky in her first 10 pull. Can I please be one of those people as well? Okay, so this is 10. 20. We've already used up our free summons, which is beautiful. No? Okay, 20. Nice. Elusive Curl. Okay. 30. People have gotten it at 30. Please? No? Okay. Okay. It's fine. Because we're going to get it early. It'll be beautiful. It'll be amazing. 40. Please come home. Please. No? Okay. Just like me for real. True. 50. Okay, we got her early. I just have to win. Because there's a 50-50 on this, but that I almost screamed because I thought that was Ling Yang. Okay. We're looking for Lucy. If we can get her early, we have a higher chance of getting everyone else. We're gonna get her right here. Right here. This one. We have to win. Please. No!
I'll handle your commission.
No! Why?
Alone.
That's the wrong android. She's not an android, but you know what I mean. God! It's alright. We got it. We got it technically early. So it couldn't, you know. It's, you know what? If me losing 50-50 allowed you guys to get it early, I'll gladly take that. Because we're gonna get it right here. Dang it. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Remember to get your free pulls? True. Thank you, Ketchup. Okay. This is depressing. Give me this. Give me this, please. I need them. I forgot what I was counting at. I think this is 30. Ow. This hurts. This is not off to a good start. We need to be as lucky as humanly possible because we have so many characters we want to get. Please. No. That one straight at the bottom when it's purple. Yes. It throws me off. I'm going to collect these every chance that I get because any little bit helps. Helps the Asteroid Fund stay strong. Please. And I have to get her weapon after this. Oh, no. Next one, trust. Next one. It's gonna be next one. It's gonna be this one. We'll get it early. We're not at 80 yet. I hate this game. I don't want it. Don't worry, you'll get Lucilla early. True. I mean, the good thing is that I have all of these characters, and maybe not you, but I have most of them at R6. So like, I am getting extra summons for their copies. It's just not enough. I am already so low on Asteroid. It's not even funny. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Don't worry.
Hello, Lemmy.
My light's gone.
Selectable. I really don't want to hit this number. But I mean, hey, it's fine, right? It's fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure we just hit guarantee right there. So
Danger dodging.
that's cool. I already have you R6, but
crimson blade
nice to see you. Okay. Lucy's coming home. Oh, and they play the music too. That's depressing. I hope that doesn't copyright strike me. I mean, what? Yes, sir. She's home.
The dream had to end.
That's awesome. Now I just need a double
Time for another
to make up for it.
consultation, I see.
Please. We're gonna get another one, right? We're gonna get another one, right? We can blame Wuwa, true. I mean, 2-4 that's pretty nice. Okay. I'm already at 38,000. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Ugh. Now we're gonna go for the weapons. I think with how much we've lost, I think I just go for these two weapons first, and then we go for Lucilla, because technically I can get her on rerun, although I don't want to. So, we're gonna try for the weapons next. Plus, it also gives me an excuse to get this closer. Because we'll obviously hit that if we're gonna get weapons for both of them. Can I get it now? No? Okay. That's fine. We're on 10. 20. Lucy weapon first. Yeah, this is Lucy's weapon. This is Rebecca's weapon. This is Lucy's. Maybe in weapon. I gotta get early somewhere, right? Like, the luck has to go somewhere. Surely. I've already lost count, so I don't know. This is sad. Yes, sir. This is really depressing. And like the thing is, cool. I think I go Lucy here, yeah. Yep. Guys, I just got double Lucy. Technically, it's true. Please, come on. I mean, like, the lucky part is that this doesn't have... The weapon's guaranteed. There's no 50-50 loss. Okay, there we go. There's the weapon. Wow. I am getting drained. No. Now you owe me. I don't owe you anything. I'm not giving you a 50-50 for losing my fit. No, that's not happening. This hurts my soul. Okay, look. Hey, there's a weapon. Looking like my summons for real true. Oh, this hurts. Down to 0 for 1 copy. I feel that. That sucks. I mean, we got it. That's good. Because S3 Lucy is amazing. Zoe, that would be nice to get S3 Lucy, but I legitimately don't think I'm going to have enough to even summon for Lucilla. So, on to the next weapon! Can I get it early, please, so I can go to Lucilla? No? Okay. I figured I'd ask. You know, it's always okay to ask. We're on 20. My summons are going down so fast. Okay. That's fine. At least, okay. The good news is that we are getting a bunch of coral, which will help me in case of an emergency. Please get it early. I hope so, please. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Really going all in? Yeah, because these characters may never get a rerun. I'd like to have... Okay, there it is. Technically, that's early by like 10. But I want to give Lucy and Rebecca their weapons early because that's a really good background. Because they may never get a rerun, so now that I have it, they're good forever. I love the little animation. That's awesome. Can I have another one? Please? Although I don't really think weapon copies aren't as important as character copies. Early-ish. It's early-ish. We didn't get a heart pity. That's nice. So, you know, we have both. That's good. Chat, I can pull 60. I can pull 100 more times, and I can get another copy. What do you guys think? I don't have 100 summons left. Okay. Oh, wow. This is off to a great... I can buy these? I didn't know this. It's a separate currency. Oh, I didn't know this. Oh, no. It's not the end of the world. Oh, that sucks. What is this? Obtain the wavelength chat background? I might buy these two, actually. Oh, these are only one. Heck yeah. Gimme. Lucilla early? It has to be Shirley. Do I even, like... What do I use these on? Chat? What do I use these on? You mean you forgot? I just didn't know. Because, like, I knew that they looked different, but I thought it was just the same. Wow, I'm... See, Estina knows what's up. God. We'll do that last, I guess. Okay. How many summons do we have left? Not enough. Not enough. 149 to get character and Lycan. I got the skin for chat. It's cute. It is. It's with Dave and Lucy. Very big. You literally told me it was a separate currency when I asked last week. I thought you were talking about this. This is a separate currency. I had no idea that this was separate. I had no idea. Okay, well, we have 10 pity. Want to give it to me early game? So I have a chance of getting the weapon? Actually, if we can get... I guess technically I have enough to guarantee both because the weapon's not a 50-50, it's a guarantee. But it would be nice to have something left over. Like, please? 20? 30? 30? Nope. Okay. Nice to see you, Yang Yang. Would have thought about getting your side path, but not anymore. 40. Please. Please. 50. Oh, God,
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for...
60? You gotta be kidding me. This is like my worst summoning session ever was when I summoned for Evelyn. This might top hit if I lose the 50-50 here. It got him stuttering. Good. I hope it's good content because this is the only benefit of doing this. I'm so close to guarantee. Yeah, there we go. You gotta be joking. If I swear, if I get Ling Yang, I'm ending stream right now. I'm straight up just ending stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I am by
That scared me so
a
bad.
researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
My heart is beating so fast. Please. Please. I love that my chat's erupting with Ling Yang. I'm so glad you guys want me to get bye everyone. Don't leave yet. We have a chance. There's a 50-50. Yes! Yes!
And memories. Life recap.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. I broke it. Ah. This is the most stressful day I've had in a long time. Oh goodness. Okay. Congrats, thank you guys. Thank you, chat. You did in fact, Esteta. You told me correct. Oh wow. Also well done, thank you. She's so pretty true. Weapon, yay! Weapon! Then I have to go to heartbeating floor. Yay! 20! No! It gets me every time. Every time there's a 4, so it's like, wait a minute, it's not turning purple yet. It's a 5. Nope, it's purple. 30. 30! Yay! 40! I started today with like 300 summons. 300. I have 70! 50! You should close your eyes. Maybe I have more luck. 50! Yay! I love heartbeating. I love it. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. This is why I don't gamble if I don't have guarantee. This exact reason is why I only summon when I actually get the guarantee. This is probably the worst summon session I've ever had. Probably the worst summon session I've ever had. The weapon looks sick, by the way. But, dude. Glad it ain't me, though. It has to be somebody. I guess it's me. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Dude, that's... Wow. I mean, I'm glad that I got everything. I shouldn't be too ungrateful. But I saved for so long for this. And I clearly should have saved more. Go for Lucy copies? I don't have the summons. These banners don't carry over pity. So, like, me doing that's completely... I have no reason to do that. Here, the damn ass lemons, right? Literally. Go for Lucy copies? It makes no sense for me to do that. I literally don't have... The pity doesn't carry over. Use the rest on Lucy. What if I wanted to save for someone else? I have 40 summons left. I have 40 summons. You got from the CyberPunk banner? You're so close. I am literally not close. I have to get 420. Think about the content. You know what? We're at what? 7 pity. 17. It would have been so funny if that was a 5-star. That would have been perfect timing. No. I have 50 more summons. Content? For the content? I will do the rest of my summons in the Lucy banner. If every lurker that's not subbed or followed on Twitch, you have to follow me on Twitch. If you're lurking. If you're on YouTube, you have to subscribe. And you know, if you want to donate, I'd appreciate it. You don't have to. Oh god. Content. No, I want to see my sub number go up. I want to see it. I have 9 concurrent viewers on YouTube. I want to see the number go up. I'm not doing it until the number goes up. Lucy ain't that great. I know she's not that good. Estina, that's okay. There's no reason to feel like you have to. It's okay. Donate 100. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, her S3 is amazing. Is it really that good for me to waste the rest of my summons? Is your name not one more pull? That's true. Me secretly clicking the mouse for the summon. Let me take a look-see at what. What? Oh, hey, cool. I got a glider. You like mine now? That is pretty cool. See, guys, gambling's not that bad. I did it. What is? God, I feel horribly drained. What does S3 do?
Need something?
When residents in the same take inflict hacking, shifting, all residents in the team gain a 20% all damage. But this isn't even for her. This is for Rebecca. This does not help her actual damage, no? This is for Rebecca. I need $100 for E6 Rin. Thank you, Stan, for the donation. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, sorry, that's 4. I keep forgetting they moved it down. That's my bad. When the damage multiplier of Override from Resonance Liberation, Netrunner, and Resonance Liberation, Old Net D-Dive is increased by 50%. Oh, this is a damage increase. God, that's good. And is crit damage increased by 100? The damage multiplier of Spoofing Program Cripple Moments is increased by 60. This is a damage increase. This isn't crit rate or crit damage. This is straight up just damage. The damage multiplier of Hack Resonance increased by another 65%. You gotta count. Look, like 4 patches ago, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not my fault they changed it, okay? I am sorry. It's actually really good. Go get it. Just get it. But what about my summons? It's not worth going to 0. I also agree. I would have liked to have the idea of getting Psypath Yin Yang. Clearly not happening anymore. For the content? You all cannot say for the content when I already have a 20-minute summons video. Like, I have the content, I promise. Who cares? Yang Yang SP will rerun? But the content? For the content? Summons are meant to be spent. That's not true. Summons are meant to be hoarded to the point that you just can't spend them anymore. Make it longer. Longer videos don't do well. Okay. I will do one more. One more 10 pull because I have these 5. I am not using all my summons. But it would be a waste to let these go. So we'll do one more. And we have like what, 30? 30, I think. If I get this early, please. That would have been the best way to end a video. You're kidding. Ah, I can't leave. I'm back in the building. Oh, please let me out. I just want to leave. And then even 5-star. Hate this game. Can I do it again? I can do 1. 1. I'm not doing a temple. We're doing 1. Singular. It's a 3-star. We're done. We're out. we're going home. We're taking a break. No, no more. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you appreciate this video. If you're new, please remember to leave likes, comment, and subscribe. And hey, I hope your summon session was better than mine, because this sucked. But I'm glad to have them, though. I don't want to make it seem like I'm not. So, hope to see you guys later. Chat, I'm going to bed. Just screw this. Oh, that was Well, we have the team. I feel so defeated. This I mean, like, that's nice. That's also nice. I can take... do you want Chisa? Nah, you don't want Chisa. You want this one. Time to make another tea. No, not make another tea. Yeah, no, never mind. Great way to end the vid. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. Oh, no. I knew that. I knew the order was backwards. There we go. Or, nope, sorry. That lines it up. There we go. At the end, the moment before disaster. Great way to end the vid. One more pull. Yep. Yeah, small totem Montani. She's a very good character. She's one of my top 5 CT. She's just so good. Also, bye, sweet dreams. Thank you, Estina, for hanging out. I hope if you liked it, if you don't mind subscribing, I do stream every weekend, and we'd love to see you again. I got 0 standard pulls. You have to go up here to Avalonium and then collect this. So make sure you get this, because this gives you a pull. But yeah, that's how you get them. Yeah. She does want. She said, I just want to use my wife. Chat, can I go to bed now? I don't. I'm fine. Get cheese instead.
I'll cut to the chase.
No. I still can't believe she's smaller than Verna. Go on, go to sleep. She wants that.
Need something?
She has a skin. Oh no, it's the wing. I was like, there's no shot she has a skin. That looks cool though. I really like this. How do you get these? Oh, store. Nah. Go ahead and put that on. Why not? Why? I don't know. We are here for the moral support. I need it. That was probably, like, unironically, I didn't get super unlucky. I could have lost again there, and that would have really screwed everything over. So I'm glad that I won that 50-50. And the weapon looks sick. And at the end of the day, I did have enough to get it anyway. So that's the important part. It could have very well gone worse. And I did end up getting I hate you. I hate you so much. I could have gotten worse. It could have gone worse. So I'm glad that I got what I needed. I'm still in immense pain. Oh yeah, her weapon's crit rate. I really needed this weapon. This is what pain feels like. I love him.
Need something?
I'm glad someone does. He's on my hit list right now. I mean, hey, we got one. Yay, we got one. Use the $5 that donated for the Morning accessory. I would have no problem doing that. The only caveat is I don't have Morning, so like I would have it, but I wouldn't be able to use it. But yeah, I think the Morning skin's probably the best one in the game. It's really, really cute. Just put Chisa on the Hiyuki team? I did. There's like a void in my heart.
Like any upgrade I've ever had, hardware or soft.
Who's the
It's
best
like
standard lost
my
on?
whole
Oh,
system.
it's Verna. It's not even close. Like, Encore's a good DPS, but if you have a premium, they're
Cyber
obviously
where
going to
benchmarks
outclass
keep
Encore.
climbing.
Verna's just
What
good,
kind of
period.
architecture's driving this?
Calculator just kind of sucks. You can make calculator work, but Verena's
Appreciate the assist.
just better.
I'm starting to get used to
Yeah.
this.
You want if you do want to lose 50-50, you want to lose to Verena. You hitting the desk is hilarious. All of my will is
Starting to
gone.
understand what's behind these upgrades.
All of it.
Your world
Every
sure
single
has
bit
its
of it.
perks.
You know what? You guys can stream now. I'm just gonna go take a nap. You guys can be the streamers for the day.
Not in the biz of Owen favors. So
Oh,
consider my
that
arsenal
hurts
of
my
tech
soul.
wizardry at your disposal. In other
I'm gonna make an
words,
encore
I
team.
got
She
your
is fun to
back.
play. I will give him that. She's fun to play.
Not in the biz of Owen favors. So consider my arsenal of
He knows
tech
we can hear that,
wizardry at
right?
your disposal.
I do know
In
you
other
guys.
words,
Yes, I do it because
got
you
your
guys
back.
can hear it. I usually don't hit my stuff. But yeah, I do it because I know you guys can hear it. I'll take over, Sai. Hand me the controller. I'll beat the boss for you. Can we borrow your card? No! Absolutely not. You forgot about my mustache, Mini Herda? Oh, that's true. In my depressive episode, I did. I'm sorry. Let me make that right now. God, I'm so sad. I'm going to immediately go back and watch the Evelyn video because that might statistically be the worst summoning session. No napping. Build your characters swift. Fine, we'll build the characters. That's true. I did promise I would do that. Okay. You know, I've kind of like started to ease off my summon plan where I only pull when I have guarantee. And then this happened, so I think I'm going back to that, where I only summon when I have guarantee. So, I don't get hurt when that happens. It's not the end of the world. Atherton, I even named it after you. Okay, well let's seal it back because like I had extra time, and then we'll go ahead and change this to you. Why is there a white background? Grr. I know why. It shouldn't be, but I'll fix it. Give me 2 seconds. So, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate that summon session? And why is it a 1? And then, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy that summon session? And why is it a 10? 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest. Because boy, did it hurt. Transparency. I rendered it with a background on accident. It's nothing to do with OBS. There we go. How are we going to stream if we don't have polls? You're going to have to play the game. Whoa. You better be careful. You're going to have to play the game. What? Oh, I was like, surely. It's Zoe. I don't. You know what? I don't care. I'm so sad. I don't care anymore. Thank you, Zoe, for the compliment. I think that's like, oh, I don't know. I don't know anymore. You named it after me. Why? Because I thought it was funny. You know the whole Hita, the Mademoiselle. I named it after that. So you will now live on forever for the rest of my streams. Okay. Let's catch up with chat. You hitting the desk is hilarious. Yes. You put her on the freaking Lucy team where she's useless. Shorekeeper's never useless. Put Sela back on screen. She's there. I know. I didn't do it immediately, but I did it. Yeah. Okay. Monso Hita? Yes, sir. Okay, there we go. It's... God, I am so broke. I don't think I have enough for you. Maybe not.
Can
I
feel
don't
that
know.
juice kicking in.
You forgot Sila's extra screen time too. I just said Sila has extra screen time. I'm putting her back. I'll take a loss like this over Enfield. Back-to-back 4 6-stars and not one me. True, actually. That yeah, that's fair. Oh, I have to farm him again? That's fair. Okay. I have to build 3 characters. I have to build 4 characters at once. This is gonna be brutal. Actually, I can't even fully build Lucilla because I can't even build Hiyuki.
I shall be the vessel.
I still
of
can't
your
get this.
wishes.
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna crash out. Ah. Okay.
Hmm? Yo!
Freaking Rapscallion. I rated it 10 out of 10. Thank you. And I enjoyed it at an 8. Thank you. I'd rather it at 3.14151612. Yep. 2 out of 3. I'll take that. I'm gonna be out for a bit. I've got important business. Alright, have fun, Xavier. I was talking about Chisa. Stop rage baiting me, but it works! You did the story. I don't know, did I? You told me.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Target area locked. Please progress the main quests. I literally cannot get it. Oh, this is so much fun. Jisa provides nothing to the Eterners team.
Need something?
I don't know, she's cute. Oh, I have to farm more of this. I rated 50 out of 50 for the pulling sesh. You're gonna hit me with a PTSD already. I see how it is. What do you take for traces? Okay, so none of this is horrid. Okay, that makes sense. Why can't you get it? I have to finish up this quest, but at the end of this quest you get it, so I can't get it. Have you not done the story? No. I mean, technically, yes, but there's an epilogue quest that you have to do, and that's where it's locked behind. So, yeah. My everything hurts. Didn't I already do this? I don't know.
Need.
Okay, let's go ahead and get these. Just do the epilogue. Nah, it's night city time. Hello, Mr. Toves. How are you? Hope everything's well. I'm like, that's okay. That's A-okay. Also, why is it locked behind epilogue? I have no idea. Take that up with Kuro. What are you doing? Get echoes for Lucy.
Guarding fan club, the school support staffs.
Enfield caused me to rage quit again. Oh no! Oh, did you try to summon for Mifu and they give you like what 4 6-stars? That's not Mifu. Is that what happened? Okay. Why is there cake? Why not?
If I missed my deadline, just send a tardy unit.
Getting echoes
Need
for Lucy wouldn't do me anything because like her skills are level 1. Like technically they would do stuff. The factory masquerades is a person that quit 1.0. I don't blame him though. Doing stuff for Enfield's like just incredibly time consuming for not a lot of return. Like dailies is what I'm specifically referring to. Why is there a limit? I had to factory limit my factories. I don't know why there's a limit. That didn't make much sense to me earlier either. How many scenario caskets do I have? Probably 2. I hate this coral. I have 103 basic summons. How many? I have 152. Technically, I can, I guess. We'll go here and do this.
Come take a
I
look
hit a
at our
separate
official
limit on
merch.
my pipe spitters. There's a separate limit? That's crazy. I hit the limit on the factories. I didn't hit the limit on the pipe spitters. But that is really weird.
You are.
I don't care about you, Ling Yang. I'm sorry. I just want access to the store.
Welcome to the Pioneer Association store.
Nope. Gimme, gimme.
What would you like today? Great choice. I love that too.
There we go. Okay. That replenished a little bit of my stock. Not a lot, but a little bit. God, that was brutal. What is it trying to get me to look at? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Ooh. The pipe salute? Yeah, they have limits. Yeah, I'm gonna put the game on hold again and maybe come back in a few months to see if they fix that. Maybe. I don't know if that game has a mobile port, but it might be for mobile and fix their daily system. I don't know if they'll do that, but it'd be very nice if they did. Only play the game? I mean, I played it and I wasn't
Need
sponsored.
something?
It'd be sick if I was, but I wasn't.
Neat.
Yo!
Do I spend 23,000 energy to get these 4 built? Is that a thing? Do I do? I got Mifu and cheese built. Very nice. That's good. That's good to hear. When is APOC Shadow Dam? The video should come out sometime next week. I might actually put Lucilla on the showcase.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
We do like Lucilla here. Try Starward mode. I did. That's in the video. That's what the video is about, Starward mode on stream. No, I already did it. You'll have to stay tuned for the video coming to a channel near you. Shiu did say yes. In fact, it did. I have not heard. I've heard that this Shiu is quite difficult. I'll take them. I'll take that. That's good. When I started Infield, I got Pog and Lei, the other physical 5-star, so I had a full 1.0 physical team. Gilbert and the Vitan, which was lucky. Very nice. I got the Lei guy too, and he was really good. I really liked playing Administrator. They were really fun to play. But yeah. I was talking about major creators. That really hurts. Right in the gut. Okay. I think we just do story now. I don't expect to finish it all today, but we might as well start it. Might as well start. And then I'll just spend... If the quest is only 3 hours long, we could actually probably finish it today. But that's kind of dependent on if it is actually 3 hours or not. Spend the energy. This is something cool that Wuthering Waves lets you do, which they should let you do this anyway, but they're doing it only for the limited time
Scissors
characters,
at
which
the
is like
ready.
understandable but also annoying. Where's Rebecca? I can go fight him right now in early access, so I can farm him. That's how I got the stuff for Lucy originally. But like, why do the story on stream where you can just do it and then get to the weekly boss? There is profanity in the story, by the way, but they bleep it. Okay, as long as it's bleeped, that's fine. If it was like super prolific, maybe it wouldn't be streamed. But it's bleeped. If it's bleeped, that's fine. Because I'm not too worried about getting the weekly boss. A lot of my resources for now are going to go towards these two. So I'm not like pressed to get the weekly boss right now. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's 3 hours. We'll finish it today. We're doing it. Yep. Damn. So, actually, I have a question for my chats. Technically, this is angled at Twitch, but YouTube chat, I always appreciate input. So, Cantos, you asked me to look into stream settings, and if I do ads upon join, I forgot what the proper word is for it, I can turn that off. However, I have to raise the amount of ads that I give per minute to like 10, which currently it's 3. So which one, assuming you guys aren't subbed, right? Let's pretend. Would it be better to have pre-roll ads so that the ads going forward after the pre-rolls are much shorter, or have no pre-roll ads and then have longer ads sprinkled in between? Which one would be better? Which one would you guys like between? Like, get it? Because as far as I'm concerned, Hiyuki seems like your strongest character, and you need Lucilla for Hiyuki, and your weekly bosses wouldn't do it. Quest and do. Didn't build the several characters. Well, like, if I can finish the story quest right now, it's oh heck yeah, that's awesome. But 10 ads per minute. No, second. 10 minutes of ads over a course of an hour. That's the thing. Twitch newbies. Like I said, I'm new to this whole. I mean, I've only been streaming for a year, but there's still a whole lot of stuff I need to learn. And also, Zoe Zani's my strongest character. But you're correct. Hiyuki's very strong as well. That sounds like it should be illegal. I mean, Twitch doesn't have YouTube monetization, so they have to make their money somehow. Because I don't want to get spoiled in the story. Hey, I understand that. Tomorrow, Zoe, we'll finish this stream. So tomorrow, if you want to, come by, we'll do the last little bit of story to unlock the mini boss, and then we'll just spend the rest of the stream building all the characters. Hiyuki has higher numbers. They do, but I have C2 Zani, so Zani goes a little crazy. My Hiyuki is C0, so that makes up for it. 1 second. 10 minutes of ads should be punishable by tar and feathers. I mean, if I was like super greedy and I only cared about money, I could actually make it 30 minutes of ads per every hour, but you got our S2? Yeah, I've had it, yeah. That's terrible. I haven't struggled with her yet.
Some Naudoras are only supposed to show up in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but I'm not greedy, so I keep it as low as possible.
The Ivory Gatekeeper will have answers. We'll contact it after we see Mornier and find out what's happening.
You're about to enter focus story mode for free. This free resonators and team environment occupied requests are temporarily suspended. Yes. Remove them. The fact that Twitch has an option to make half of stream just ads should be illegal. Yeah, like, I'm obviously never going to turn that setting on, but it's an option that they let you choose. Yeah. Can you imagine joining a stream and having to watch 30 minutes of ads? So that means you don't have to pull the new characters and thus can skip out on the actual good characters?
Hey.
I mean, when Zani came out, everyone said that she was going to be the strongest DPS for a long time. So, like, strong characters in a gacha game is always relative, because, like, yeah, they're good, but how long are they going to be good? Everyone has their moment, everyone has their time. So, I'm not worried about it.
Wait a sec.
I mean, I played Kafka for a year before Black Claw came out. I don't care if they're meta or not. I pull them because I like them. Well, she's not. When she came out, she was. But, like I said, everyone has their moment. So, I'm not worried about it, though. Are you kidding me? Nope. When I started playing Hawkeye Star Rail, the first 5-star character I got was Kafka. I played Dot until Black Swan came out, and it was horrendous. Then Black Swan came out, and it was fine. And then they gave us Highlands, and then they gave Kafka buff. And, Black Swan. Luke and Lucy are better than her? Yeah, but at the time they weren't out yet. So, like I said, everyone has their moment.
But I can't tell what it is exactly.
That smell might be coming from the frequency sample I just collected. Yes, we are currently running tests on it. I hope we learn something. Mentor.
I wonder if they let us play this entire story with just...
It seems to be...
Alright, thank you for stopping by, Zoe. I appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow. I wonder if they let us play this entire story out with Lucy and Rebecca. I wonder how they're gonna, like, worm Rover into this somehow.
It's usually guarded by 2 gatekeepers. They make sure no Nightmare Tacit discords or other frequencies cross into our reality. Whenever there was a problem in the past, we handled it. But we've never come across a frequency able to rewrite space itself.
Imagine wasting pulls on Kafka. If it wasn't for Kafka, I never would have started HSR. I was not really considering it, and then my friend sent me the trailer, and she was in it, and I was like, well, guess I'm starting it. And because I started it, I wanted to do YouTube. Started YouTube. Now I'm here.
Stage, the door's area of influence
This entire thing started with Kafka.
The Academy has cordoned off a danger zone and instructed everyone to keep their distance. I've asked Linnae to retrieve samples for analysis. Later, I will consult with the collective to formulate a response. But all we can do is buy time. We cannot contain the frequency spread.
Leave the investigation of the door to me. I want this resolved quickly, before it can harm the Academy.
Yeah, I don't think Rebecca should be allowed near students.
The door's coordinates, I've sent them to your terminal.
Started with the Kafka and story in IRL. Yes, sir. You betcha.
Please be careful.
It all leads back to her. At Dream's Edge, story unlocked. Hey, it's the Ivory Gatekeeper. I haven't heard. This guy hasn't really done anything for a while. Am I making one? I guess maybe. There we go. All right. This is going to be a little interesting since obviously I haven't watched Edge Runners. I know what happens because, you know, avoiding big spoilers for big shows like this is really hard. But I'm sure that there will be quite a few bigger things that will be lost on me. 2,000 meters away. There we go.
A smooth journey.
The Dawn Guarding Fan Club, the school support staff.
No doubt about it.
Oh, no wonder. That's why all the things bleed out over here.
From here.
Gotcha.
Mornay was right.
Pulling Kafka's even worse than pulling from him. Yeah, I mean, Kafka's one of the most popular HSR characters. So. I quite like her. She's my favorite.
I'm picking up on more of the abnormal frequency. Abby, are you alright?
Just a little dizzy. My body's starting to feel so heavy.
Don't push yourself.
You're tasteless?
If it's too much, let me know.
Actually, no. My taste aligns with most of the people that like the common,
Shadow
I guess.
Descends. Are these
So,
monsters
you are the abnormal one.
They smell weird. A bit like those tin cans in the academy. Hold up. Why does it seem like they're not really after us?
They're not.
Gunfire! Coming from behind that door!
Are we already in the world? I guess we are. It's the boss. Purple Evelyn is late. Stan got it. The Atom Smasher. Why is he glitchy like that? Why does Abby sound like this? It's always sounded like that. I have no idea why. Isn't Rover just kind of too strong for the Edge? And again, I haven't seen it. I don't know if there's like super crazy powers in Edge Runners, or if they are just enhanced humans. But I would imagine the Arbiter could kind of just sneeze on anything there.
You alright?
Also, Zani can use me as a chair any day. Me too. And make it a couch.
Took a hit, but my cyberware is still functional.
Trusted me with my life. Ah, yes, the scary one. They're just mechanically enhanced humans and Edgerunners. That's what I thought. So the world building of wuwa is quite higher than
Cyberware.
Cyberware. It'll be a short life, but it'll be a good life. Yeah, Rover's OP in their verse. Gotcha.
For Exodus work? No. On closer look, the style is different from what you see in an artificer.
You mean power scaling? What? I'm not a huge power scaler. It's like, I just like talking about characters in general, but this is one of those moments where it's like, wait a minute.
I'll give it more time to decide whether she's a threat.
She's innocent. Literally, both of those are completely inaccurate.
Appreciate the save, but there's something I gotta do.
You're still hurt. Sure.
This all feels so real. But how? If not a dream. David. Rebecca.
Friends of yours?
Yeah, I was about to say, this takes place after the CyberPunk Collab, like after the
Somewhere
anime.
is a labyrinth. You go in there blind and you'll only catch your breath first. Once you're steady on your feet.
I don't think there's looking for them.
Why help me at all?
Best option in front of me right now. You want to find your friends, and I want to investigate the disturbance here. In your current state, finding them alone is optimistic. Think of it as a temporary alliance. If we stop seeing eye to eye, you're free to walk away anytime.
Walk away, you can't.
Can't say I trust you yet, but... I'm Lucy, okay?
Chad, is this the same voice actor that did the show as well?
Won't forget it. Your name or your help.
Wuthering Waves, like CyberPunk Edgerunners. That's awesome. Denya is.
Why was that Nightmare Tacit Discord?
I hope no
targeted
one
you
exploits that
specifically?
methodology.
What's a Nightmare Tacit Discord?
I think so.
The monster
Gotcha.
on your tail just before.
Got no idea why. If David and Rebecca hadn't been there. I gotta find them.
Aren't those two like I again, I haven't seen it,
Where
but
should we
I
go
also
next?
am aware of what happens. But in case people haven't seen it, I don't want to
Maybe
just
able to find
outwardly
something deeper in the summer
go
market.
off and start naming stuff.
Follow me.
It's like, I'm starting to agree.
A train? What's a Night City train doing behind a door?
Night City?
Interesting.
You don't have to explain if you don't want to. Some noir is where dreams gather.
If it means
Place
defending
where
Denya.
anything can happen.
Anything? Sure, makes sense. Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
That would be kind of cool if they gave us like a first-person thing, but I very much understand why they won't do that. I guess technically you can, like, you can scope in a little bit, but you can't really.
There she is.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought this takes place at the end, isn't? I'm so confused why Rebecca's here.
Rebecca!
Nova, looks like you made it out all right.
That's the same voice actor.
But who's this Choom? You two know each other?
What?
This is Rover. He pulled me out before that thing, that Nightmare Tacit Discord, could flatline me.
Nightmare Tacit Discord? The kind of name is that?
I love that they kept the character the same. I've seen bits and pieces of the show, and she's very prolific. I'm glad that they kept her, like, it's the same character, but I also appreciated that she's muted, because if she wasn't, I wouldn't be able to stream this. I see we have a big personality. I'm saying it.
Next time I see one, I'm blasting it!
Like I said, they have not changed the character. You
Thanks
can't
for
even
looking
have
out
swear
for
words.
Lucy.
So, it kind of depends. So I have to adhere to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time because I'm multi-streaming. YouTube has tiers. Awkward smile. Honestly, I do the same thing. YouTube and Twitch have tiers of words that you can't say. Obviously, I'm not going to say them because my platform would be eviscerated really, really quick. But, like, first off, you cannot say explicit words in the first 5 minutes of a video or the first
Where's
hour of a
David?
stream, or
Is
it
that
just
with you?
doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't get it pushed on YouTube. On Twitch, they're a little more lenient because they don't care about how long you've been streaming. They just care about the fact that you are streaming. And they obviously don't push you anyway. You're just thrown into the depths of whatever category you want to be in. However, if I were to say the F word, that would be really bad no matter how long it is. So, and then obviously there are significantly worse words than the F word, where if I say them at all, my
What's
entire
this?
platform's just gone. So, it's very contingent on which word you choose to use.
After the smoke cleared, it was all I could find. Guess covering our backs couldn't cover his own. Didn't get a clear look, but no one could have survived that attack.
I think he...
David's gone?
I have a feeling. Just look for what was happening. Rover went into the Somme Noir, so the giant train thing at the beginning of the game, and those two popped out.
Lucy! Yo, gotta snap out of...
The frequency is spreading. It's not safe here.
Fine, whatever! Hold on tight, Luce!
Can Rebecca pick up Lucy and run with her? I would not think that that would be possible, but I'd be all for it. Maybe we're gonna get a running sequence. I can't wait for Felina. Yeah, I'm cooked. Because Felina's supposed to be really, really good with Ramiel as per the dev team. Not only am I trying to consider getting Felina, but also Norma and her engine, and probably Felina's engine, because there won't be very many good wind elements out at the moment. Although she has Anomaly, so like, I'm sure it'll be some decent free-to-play options. And then Suna. So I'm just cooked.
Where'd you take us?
So I'm really worried about what 3.0 is going to look like for me. But I'm excited nonetheless. You should pull for Rin. Why? Question mark? I mean, they're collab characters, so they'll probably be really good. But is there like a specific reason?
The what now? Lahiroi Star Torch? That's some kind of gang slang around here. Or no, wait, are they corp names? You know, like Arasaka.
Arasaka? What's that?
You ain't never heard of Arasaka? Oh, this is bad.
Because pulling for best slot teammates is a part of vertical investment. Yeah, but vertical. I'm assuming vertical investment for Saber, and then Gilgamesh just for Archer, maybe. I think.
Nothing around here looks even halfway familiar.
Banner ends in
Stuck
3Ds.
in some kind of borked brain dance. Ugh.
Yes, the banner does end soon. For Archer? Well, I wouldn't think you'd actually recommend me to play Archer because, you know, you hate men. Gilgamesh is for Saber? Gotcha. I just thought Secker would never recommend me play anything for men, so sorry. But yeah. So is she's an erudition, but is she also more of a support character then? How does she work with Archer? Because he wants so many skill points. I can't imagine she would also replenish skill points. That's like Sparkle's thing. I don't know. I'm definitely thinking about it, but at the same time, it would genuinely be really funny if I just save up for a year, and I am leaning towards that a little bit.
Head's still ringing a bit, but otherwise seem to be fine.
See, that's what I was thinking, Stan.
Crazy as it sounds. Not sure we're in our world anymore, if that's even the right word.
I love Rebecca's expressions.
Or maybe your circuits got fried.
I also wondered if this could be a brain dance, or some other kind of sim. But I'm not getting a read on any BD gear. Memories seem fine too. No signs of tampering. What convinced me this is someplace else
We've lost him, chat.
was this.
Put wanted posters everywhere. Have you seen this man?
This mark. It's not ink or chrome. It's giving me a weird feeling. Can't classify it.
Got one on my shoulder too. But so what? Ain't like that disproves this being a BD.
You've
So
got
if
the
you
same
get
mark on your
dragged
hand.
into the realm
Let me
of...
guess. Ain't a coincidence?
That's kind of interesting. So if you get dragged into the world of Solaris, you're given a tacit mark? Huh. That's kind of cool. I mean, obviously they have to have a tacit mark because in the lore of WoW, if you don't have one, you can't use tacit abilities. But like, that's kind of cool because this dumb streamer is insistent on playing Archer. I'm testing that. Archer's fun. Archer's really fun to play. I like Archer. Here comes Abby. Yep.
Yeah, it's called a tacit mark. It shows up when a resonator's power kicks in.
Did something just fly out of it? How's that possible?
I want one! How many eddies for the talking plushie? I'll buy
I would have
one
taken
right
it off
this
your hands. My
second.
ceiling needs it. Yep. For a talking plushie. Random question. Are gacha game collabs considered an isekai? It kind of depends. There have been some crossovers where it legitimately just is an isekai. In HSR's case, because the way that Fate works is that if the goblet shows up, then it just starts the games. So in Fate's specific, no. In this specifically, also no, because they have to die. Now, actually, I don't know this one yet. We'll know when this ends. But isekai, you have to reincarnate. Right? Like, you don't have to die, but you have to reincarnate somehow. I don't know if these guys are reincarnated or not yet, so that's kind of in a pen. But, like, HSR's Fate Collab is not, because they're not reincarnating. They're using the goblet to manifest themselves. So, but there are some events where they very much are.
Echo. Rover and I go way back.
Let me introduce you.
Why would you use
Everyone,
the signature when Arceus
This
is better?
Abby, my very important partner. It was thanks to Abby that I found you when I did.
Your partner? This little puffball? Don't know what you mean by echo. That makes you sound like kind of a big deal, huh? Not bad, you little turd. You're growing on me.
Because Arceus is literally yours? Nah, it's better. You just don't like it.
But you've never heard of an echo? What about a tacit discord? Do you know what those are?
Nope. Ring any bells, Lucy?
If I had access to the net, might be able to dig up something.
Yeah, no net access is weird. I'll give you that. But another world? Come on. Am I right?
Until he hits you with it, actually.
Unknown modification tech. Using unfamiliar terms. No knowledge of echoes and tacit discords. Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
I
Really
love
think
Rebecca's
so?
expressions. They're so good.
It's hard to swallow, but it's the only explanation that fits. That said, I'm not going to trust you on faith. You'll need to show me proof if you want to convince me.
Sure, I guess. What is it you want to know exactly?
Literally between Sparkle, Robin, and Surja, her
I'm
three
looking
best
to find
teammates,
the
she gets
source
enough
of the
attack that Archer's
disturbance
like does
ended.
nothing. Yeah, but like,
To
are
do
you
that,
sure?
I need a complete picture.
Diminishing returns is a real thing? Very much true, yes.
How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tacit discord come from? I'm hoping you can give me some kind of an
I'm
explanation.
positive. Okay. I know nothing about Celia because I don't have her, so I was just doing it to spark more conversation. If you said that that's her best, then that's her best.
Rebecca, this might take a minute.
Whatever. This crap's way over my head anyway.
Thanks.
Interesting. Is she hacking? Is that what her tacit ability is to hack? Is she a memory resonator? That'd be kind of cool, because they're supposed to be really rare. That'd be cool to give it to a collab character. Is this from the show? There's David.
Feels like it's been ages.
Hey, yeah. You, got anything for insomnia?
Having trouble sleeping. Don't need my tarot cards to see that. Worry not. Got just the thing. My pendulum. First time using it over hollow call, though. Right. Now think back to your fondest memories.
I have no idea what's happening. I've not seen the show.
Embrace them.
The artistic style is very nice.
David?
I think that's in semblance to her first. Because I have seen the beginning, like, episode or so, where she picks him up and drags him along like that.
Lucy.
That's kind of cool. I like that. Into a tacit mark. Interesting. So that is this a dream? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know.
This odd feeling. What is
Whoa,
it?
this place is cool.
A
It's very
tattoo.
trippy.
But is everything here just a dream?
That's what I said.
But the ground beneath my feet, it feels so real. David? How?
I'm assuming this is like, most of this is just parallels to the show.
Don't go!
I guess. I don't know.
Still no connection.
Access quick hack through the utility wheel and the camera targets to show where hacks are available. System will be hacking once an option is selected, and upload a hacking command automatically. Hacking will be completed upon a successful upload. Time will be slowed in the hack process. Quick hack interference for quick upload. What?
Hacking that felt easier than usual. Got something to do with this tattoo?
Interesting. Control cameras to gain a different perspective on the survey surroundings. You can also use quick hack through... Oh, okay. So, like, I could take control of that. And now I'm this. That's me. And then I can hack this. I get it. Interesting. This is actually really cool. I hope that they let us do this
Whole interface
outside of this event. They'll have to give us a different reason as to how we're able to do it, but I think that's kind of cool.
Better take my time looking around.
Yeah. I don't know if they will let us interact with much. Maybe more like Easter eggy thingies rather than actual like lore importance. Since it's only 3 hours. It's not very long. Not a very long quest. Sometimes you may switch between several cameras in a network. Okay, cool. So then that's... Where is this one located?
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation? No, not getting any trace of a BD wreath.
I mean, I kind of
Can't get a link to
understand.
the net either. Not even a ping.
That's just on
What's going
fire.
on?
I mean, I actually kind of understand what it's like to be Lucy, because I don't know what a brain dance is. I don't know what any of the vocab they're using is.
Try not to splatter. Is this a port into cyberspace? Why is it here?
This is just a tacit field. Oh, it's not a tacit field. About breach protocol. In the breach protocol interface, select the code sequence required to upload the code matrix and shelve the sequence in the buffer. What? In the breach protocol interface, start with the first row of the code matrix. After selecting the first code, the next one must be chosen from the column of previously selected code. After that, you must select the... What the heck is this? Match the sequence. Ah, I see how this works now. That's kind of cool, too. It's still your screen time. Alright, I appreciate it, Zeka. Thank you.
This place. Not like any part of cyberspace I've ever seen.
Boom, boom, boom. There you are. There you go. Not gonna make you so small. This looks sick. Like, this is awesome.
Pick up the pace.
Like, that just looks amazing. You didn't play Cyberpunk? I didn't play it. I didn't watch it. I have no idea what I'm doing. The environment's just really, really cool. Me at the time, well, my computer can't run Cyberpunk, so that's why. But yeah, I also haven't seen the show either. But this is, like, the graphics are amazing. Wuwa did a great job with it. Looks like we're gonna go fight Galeem. Or Taboo. It's David! Alright. I looked into the ad thing. Since I was able to find the studies in my quick search, and the guy who made the claim didn't bother citing his sources, the studies I found rate pre and mid-roll ads as highly disruptive compared to banner ads, which isn't that surprising, but from what I heard, you can completely disable mid-rolls by disabling the ad manager. This would only leave pre-rolls. So yes, pre-rolls are fine, okay? I personally can deal with pre-rolls. Yeah, because of the way that I don't have a third monitor, so the way that my monitors are set up, I have OBS running, Twitch, and YouTube chat running, and then that's it. I have no idea when ads are running on my Twitch. Why does he look like a glowing chicken strip? What kind of chicken strips are you eating, dude? Because, I mean, I guess he looks like a drumstick, maybe? I mean, kind of see it, but... What? So basically, stick with the pre-rolls, but then try to disable the mid-rolls. Or, if I can't disable them, or rather, if I don't want to, I can preface that during the stream and then take a second to, like, chill. So that way they aren't missing anything. I gotcha. He looks like a chicken. I kind of see it if he's a chicken leg, but yeah, interesting. With that said, I've been drinking a lot of water, so I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch, exercise. I will force an ad on Twitch, so that way when I get back, you're not missing anything, and then it won't be interrupted when we return. So, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That you wouldn't want to miss it. I'll have to look into it. I have no problem doing what I need to do to grow, because obviously I want to. Another thing I've kind of been thinking about, which I forgot my water, so give me 2 seconds. Which I've started the next round of creation of the next round of emotes, which is really exciting. But they'll take a while. But I've also thought about, you know how when someone like subs or follows or anything like that, we have little I want to see if I can find them. There we go. Like we have those that pop up. I've been trying to think about making custom ones like that. So I thought about like downloading the pulling animation for like Zenless. And so right when the TV turns to like the 5-star character and then like the, you know, text pops up with their name and all that, and it's exciting. I thought about downloading just a whole bunch of those, and so whenever anyone followed or subbed, the system would randomly pick one of the, I don't know, 10, and then it would do the animation. It'd be like, oh, look at that, you followed me, and guess what, you got Jane Doe or something. I don't know. I thought that'd be kind of cool, but I also don't know if that counts as gambling, because Twitch is very against gambling. I mean, I don't want to obviously cross that border, so I kind of thought about it. I think it'd be cool, but I don't know if Twitch would be okay with it. Can you still run manual ads with the ad manager disabled? I don't actually know that question. According to the very quick overview of Google, I can still run them. Which would be good if I have to, like, you know, obviously get up and go to the bathroom and stuff. So yeah. I'll most likely just disable this. Yeah, I don't know any of these characters. I know Rebecca, and that's about it.
Go any deeper. Why are you showing me this?
Chicken wing boy. Yes, sir.
What are you mumbling to yourself for?
Rebecca?
Chicken wing boy is gone. Chicken wing boy has some very interesting lore implications that will show up later.
Jeez, there's something on my...
But you should be...
It's been a while, Lucy.
David.
It's her David, chat.
Is it really you?
CyberPunk apparently gets really brutal. I had no idea that happened.
Look out!
What is that? Oh, did he throw her into the Tacit area? What? I don't know what's going on. Something does happen to Chicken Wing Boy, yes. Yeah, it's a TD outbreak.
Damn it! Give them back to me!
Rebecca, yeah, a lot of they take the economic got kill approach, and yeah. Some, yeah, very violent. Oh yeah. Like, I've never seen it, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. Like, I know what happens to some of the characters, and it's not swift.
After that, you know the rest. Now, is that
I've
proof
grown an
enough?
emotional attachment to him already because I called him Chicken Wing Boy. Hey, maybe you end up watching the anime. I don't know. Yeah, disabling minerals. I can definitely give that a shot. I'll have to do it
Still
after
trying to
stream,
figure
so it
that
doesn't like
out.
your thing, that kind of thing in your
Ever
life.
since
But
his
yeah, I'll
mark
definitely
showed up,
try that out.
Tacit
I appreciate
mark.
the input.
My net running feels upgraded, evolved.
And then, what do you think about my my animation idea? Is that good? Do you think, Kentos? If it works, I don't know if Twitch likes that idea. I'm not sure, but I think it would be cool. It's better than just having the the Twitch default like heart that comes up and stuff like that. Who is Chicken Wing Boy? David. They're calling David Chicken Wing Boy.
Used to only work on machines, but seems I can hack organics now too.
Heck, organics? I guess that means organics.
So that's what it was. It's your resonance ability, huh?
What triggered the animation? So I thought of like, instead of when people like follow and sub and stuff on Twitch, obviously there are alerts that pop up. So like that heart thing is one of them. That's for a new follow. I think it would be pretty interesting if I took a bunch of like, we'll take Zenless for example. You know when you summon for a character on Zenless and then right as it starts to turn onto the character with their platform, you know, like the screen gets really snazzy, their name pops up on screen. It's like, oh, well, look, you got an S rank. I thought it'd be pretty cool if I did that. So like if someone were decided to follow, the preview would pull from a folder of different videos, and then it'd be like, this person gets Jane, this person got Miyabi, and so on and so forth. There wouldn't be any A ranks, obviously. But I think that'd be kind of cool because it would add like everyone would get a different character. The only problem would be is that if Twitch counts as gambling, that'd be bad. You're very against
Think
gambling.
of it as a kind of superpower. It's how I drove back the Nightmare Tacit Discord when we met.
Looks like a chicken wing from behind and afar. If you really squint at it, yeah.
Person to person. Damn shame. Here I was hoping flight came as a standard feature.
Technically, we can fly.
So, you two good now? Or...
Yeah, for now. Have a little more clarity at
I don't know
least.
why anyone considered that as gambling. Because if I also do that to like if someone gifts a sub or someone donates or anything, and then it's like, oh hey, just for an example, if you donate $100 worth 100 USD worth of subs, you have a chance of getting a Void Hunter, and then you have the 4 Void Hunters and stuff like that. Especially since you can unfollow. Yeah, like I think for following it would be fine, but like if I end up doing that again, where it's like, oh hey, if you follow you get an A rank, any of the A ranks. If you sub you get any of the S ranks, and then if you donate excessively you can get any of the Void Hunters, and then that'd be like a tier system. But then it'd be gambling because you're spending money to see what character you get. But
What's
that's
your
the
next
part that
move?
would be a little hazy. But if it's a cool idea, I would not mind trying to figure out if it's possible. I'm assuming it is possible. You underestimate how much... That's true. That's true. So... Because I think it's a cool idea. Because like I really want to try and incorporate more of
Gotta
myself
sort
and more of
some with the
what I
nightmare
do
tacit
into my
Discord.
streams and stuff. And let you
Everything
all
else
interact
can
with it.
wait.
But yeah, when in doubt, don't tier the rewards. Yeah, so just everyone has a chance of getting a rank, and it's just kind of fun.
And David.
Because the only thing I can really think about bringing more people in is by making it more personal. So like more emotes, more ways for you guys to interact. There was a time where I thought about adding a TTS,
Me too.
but I'm pretty
I'm
sure everyone
itching to
knows how that
shove
could go
my
really
arm
wrong
down
really
that
fast.
thing's throat.
So I am definitely thinking of ways to populate Twitch more.
Good.
And by
Then
proxy
we
YouTube,
want the
because like
same
a lot
thing
of
as
the
far
assets
as
can be
that
made
goes.
for both of them at the same
I
time.
need to stop it from affecting reality.
So, we gear up, storm back in, and blow that bastard into chunky scop salsa?
Should get a few facts straight first. This world of yours. Care to spill a little more
Everyone
about
can
it?
pull a character. That's true. True. Now, obviously, I would remove the characters like Nekomata because, like, you know, someone donates and they get, I don't know, Miyabi, and then the next person it's Nekomata. But I would remove the very not popular ones. But I think it's a cool idea. It incorporates what I do into, and you guys have a direct way to impact and interact with it. Even if you don't want to donate, I can also make it just a redeem that you guys can have access to. So I think that'd be a cool thing to do. I don't know how to make it a redeem, but I know how to make it a
Following most of this?
like a sub thing. Why would you do that? Dune, you cannot be serious. Do you actually like Nekomata?
Better off asking how much I didn't understand.
Are you serious?
Whatever, we're in another universe. Got it.
How could you do
Doesn't
that?
change what we need
Dude,
to
you
do
can't.
anyway.
You have to be serious. Are you kidding me? Surely not. Yes? You're serious? Speaking of Nekomata, I bring good news. Yes. But yes, Dune, then I guess in that case I'll add Nekomata just for you.
They shouldn't be able to leave the Somnoir. How are they?
Because they're not
here?
tested to swords. They're humans.
Ew, why do they look like friggin' corpos?
No, they're not humans. Corpses.
Seriously? Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now?
I love cat characters. I mean, that's fair. Like, Nekomata's not a bad character-wise, but, like, you just hate Singer on the account.
She's got a point.
Hey, it's Lene.
Focus on the fight.
Jean, Nekomata, and Rena are expected to get a buff. Let's go, Rena, my goat! I'm so excited for Rena buff. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna be using her day one. Rena's been my goat. First S rank I got. I love her to pieces. I'm so excited for Rena buff. Nekomata really needed it, so I really hope that she becomes on par with Soldier 11 because she's also really good and she's a good alternative option if you don't have a lot of main DPS. But yeah, so I am glad that Nekomata is getting one and Jane as well. What is this Yee team I got? Why? What? Oh, okay. They didn't want to give me Lucy. I see. I'm just gonna spam all of them. Okay, I guess.
Why do my attacks feel so different?
Dunno, but I'm cranking it up a notch. Woo! Now die already, stupid lapdogs!
This is. I love this. So I guess she kind of just wants to stay in one form, no? I could be wrong. I really didn't. That's insane. Cat girls are not named Cypher or the project for. Yeah, Cypher's one of the best cat girls. What about Poltra?
I made it.
She's not a cat girl, but well, she's pretty good. She's pretty good too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do not agree with this. Yeah, Cypher's awesome.
I was
Carried
collecting
Notorious.
data nearby when I heard the commotion. Didn't expect to run into you guys.
Out of all the characters for Rebecca to run onto, I think Linnea's the safest one. But yeah, speaking of Zenless Cantos, I'm so screwed. The Zenless devs came out with a little infographic, and apparently, if you want to get Ramiel, you really want to get Velena. So that kind of screws my entire plan, because I really do want to use Ramiel. So I have to get Velena, probably her Wenjin, because she's going to be Win, so I'm assuming her Wenjin, she won't have very good free-to-play options, unless they do an event that gives us one. Norma's engine, because crit rate's really hard to get. And then Suna without Wenjin, because it's a support. There are a lot of really good support A-rank sub-engines. So, and then if Ramiel comes out in 3.1, I'm cooked. I don't have the summons for that. Especially if it goes like it did today, I'm just cooked. I'm gonna try my best.
Explode. So, Nova. That spray can's some kind of weapon?
That's kind of hard to explain.
Den's decided that I'm not going to get Ramiel.
Oh, actually,
Do you not like
I was
Velena
gonna
that
ask.
much?
During the fight, I noticed.
Interesting. You know, a lot of people in my chats don't want to get her, which is fine, but it's really interesting. Do you mean the team suggestions for Velena? There was an infographic they did during, I think it was a live stream, but I only saw a snippet of it where it was like, this is what Velena is going to want to be used with. And then on the very bottom, it said Velena and Ramiel.
Cool job on your gun.
So they gave us like 3 different
Is that,
teams,
like,
and one of them was
inspired by
Ramiel.
me?
So I'm like, well, crap.
Spotted that, did ya?
Poltra's a type of cat. I thought she was a lynx. I guess which is, yeah, Poltra's, no, not a lynx. That's Seth. What is Poltra? It's probably a sand cat or something like that. Yeah, she's definitely a cat. So she, yeah. I just can't remember what kind of cat she is.
Preem, right? Totally screams my style.
I love that these two are
It's got
bonding.
your vibe all over it.
Keep the compliments around. Speaking of, your piece is killer too. Let me.
Sure. Here you go.
Whoa,
I love that she just has this.
sick. Adorable and tuned to perfection. Plus, that muzzle mod's legit.
I have
Cute
clips for
on
you
your
to explain
iron.
my feelings. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind.
Name's Rebecca. Or Becca. Or Bex. Whatevs.
Bex.
I'm Lene. Nice to meet you, Rebecca.
She's my cat. Yeah, that's Stan's cat. No one else can have him. No one else.
Lucy, we're tying up some loose ends here. Try to stay out of your hair.
Sure. Make yourselves at home.
Technically, she's Bernice's, but neither here nor there. I mean, true.
By the way, I haven't seen you around before. New students?
Okay, I got you, Gantos. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do. According to my numbers, I don't have enough summons. I think I'm getting really close to 300 summons in Zenless, which I know
Look
is
at
not a
you,
little,
all conflicted.
but to get 3
Fine,
characters plus
I
2
won't
engines,
cry.
that's just not enough. Now I could get lucky, which of course that'd be great, but so I don't know what I'm gonna do come
Probably a good
3.0.
call.
I'm probably just gonna curl up in a ball and cry. But the good thing is that Norma and Velena aren't releasing at the same time, so we'll see what we can do. I don't know.
If we told you we're edge runners from Night City, would that get your neurons firing?
I looked it up to figure out what type cat she is, but apparently it's not actually confirmed as saying cat. It's just one of the speculations. I gotcha. Sometimes they just don't give us what the cat, like what the animal actually is. Sometimes they'll tell, sometimes they won't. If it's not very obvious, like they don't ever tell you that Yishuang Guang's a horse. So, what's the Fraxidus member doing on screen? Endorsing evil villains doesn't say
Night
work.
City?
Ask Zeka.
Edge runners?
Yeah, don't sweat it. Good tunes are good tunes. No matter where or when you find them.
To the extent that he is willingly breaking his I pull every anomaly streak. Interesting. See, it's always interesting when people like or don't like a character, because like, to me, personality, I like the characters a lot based, well, their design is important too, but I really like the characters based on their story and their background. Velena's not out yet, so I guess they just really don't like the design for them to dislike them that much, which is fine. Like, it's not a big deal to me. But it is always interesting, like, to have different people have different varying opinions and then varying strength on a character that's not even out yet. I guess technically we've seen her in story, so we have a little bit of like her personality.
You're right.
Like I said, Velena seems to be pretty divided. People either really want her or really just could not care less.
It's slow, but the frequency leaking from the door has kept spreading. The Academy is saying nothing's wrong to avoid panic. Classes and drills are running as normal. But that's just a stopgap. I really hope we can fix this before everyone finds out. On that
Well, I
note,
mean, the story quest is only
did you
3 hours,
notice
so we're
anything?
gonna find a solution pretty quick.
when we were fighting those nightmare tacit discords, my attacks were way weaker than all of yours. Could barely. I mean, I have been slacking on training to chase credits.
He just likes the design, and both of us don't really vibe with their personality. That's fair. Yeah, like I said, they haven't really, because the character's not out yet, right? So a lot of what people are going to be going off of is design. Now, we have seen a little bit of her in obviously the story, and they've given out a little bit of like the preview things that they do for every character. So like I understand. Like I said, I was perfectly content skipping Villena until the whole thing with Ramiel happened. So like now I just don't know.
It resisted all standard attacks.
Hello, Electric. How are you? It's nice to meet you. You need Chisa and Hiyuki in the Scylla team. Chisa plays Havoc Bane, which contributes to Hiyuki's Snow Rust buffs. Very nice.
These aren't normal tacit discords. Lene, can you report this directly to President Lucilla? We need her insight.
Okay. I have Chisa. I just need to change it in the team menu. But yeah, I do have Chisa.
After that, I'll go with you to see Mornier. When you deliver the data, I'll brief her on our guests.
Copy that.
I don't know if Mornay is gonna. It will be actually kind of funny to see how Mornay interacts with Rebecca.
Then I'll come with.
The Villena PV was cool. That's what I'm saying.
Rebecca?
Just remembered something I gotta hash out with Rover. You go ahead.
Uh-oh, what was it?
Lene, right? She's an interesting variable. And you mentioned a Mornier earlier. Who's that?
She's Blue Rena or Galarian Yishuan, take your pick. I think Galarian Yishuan's really funny. But yeah. Rena's my goat. She's getting buffed in 3.1. I cannot wait to see how good she is in 3.1 because I swear, if I can use her on any of my teams, I am using her in my teams. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Rena. She's my goat. Yeah, so Electric, have you played all of the CyberPunk Collab so far? Maybe? Question mark? From the sounds of it, did you maybe not pull for the CyberPunk characters? Maybe you just went straight for Lucilla? That could change. CCA had a similar initial reception for me, but the fact that they cast the most RRVA for the JP dub doesn't give me a lot of...
A professor here.
That's true. I originally was kind of meh on CCA, and now I really like her as a character, so that's fair. And I'll be honest, the RR voice actors do work on me. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Calling in a consultant, huh? Sure.
I'm sorry. Win is cool, but there's nothing that really appeals to me.
Before we roll. Yeah.
It's just a standard design. I highly doubt she's gonna hit like CCA did. That's fair. Like I said, if it weren't for her being tied to Ramiel for like a team comp kind of thing, I would skip her. 100% I'd skip her. But I really want to try and make Ramiel work as much as possible because I'm already missing Suna for Yishuang Wang. I don't want to fall into the rut of... Because I want to have every Void Hunter, right? I don't want to fall into the rut of pulling on the Void Hunter's best in slot teams every rerun they have because I'm behind every time, you know? Like, technically, it's a gacha game. I could do a single pull and get lucky and get it, but, like, statistically, that's just not happening. So, like I said, I'm going to have a lot of thinking to do before I stream Zenless 3.0.
To my connection with the world around me.
It's going to be interesting.
It's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Rena is the cut, huh? Doing what? I don't even begin to follow.
Putting together a sit rep. Listing anomalies, gaps and int. Remember that shard Rebecca found? Don't think it was random. It's tied to David, I'm sure of it. But
David, chicken wing man.
solo. I'll wait to see if you're Professor Mornier. By the way, guessing you still have questions about my world, right?
You mentioned a few things before.
What is Arasaka?
The Arasaka Corporation, a global megacorp. In a nutshell, their big biz is in security contracting, military
Quick reminder to
manufacturing, and
always pull
finance.
men. True. Gilgamesh is gonna go
The Night
absolutely
Senate.
crazy.
Arasaka is the law. Everyone knows that name. Survive long enough, bound to cross paths. I'm no exception.
Except for the
We've
Joyce
got
when he comes out.
History.
Yeah.
You mentioned a few things before.
Okay, Rover. Surely you know what
Anyone
that
on a
means.
corporate payroll. The corp pads their wallets. They pull the trigger. Judging by the uniforms, the ones we tangled with were security. Their job's to make the corp's problems go away quiet. Ideally, it's best to stay off their radar.
You mentioned a few things before.
Like
See, this is
Rebecca?
interesting because I've
Well,
never seen the
some
show. I
just the
actually don't know
same.
what these are either.
Usually mercs who take on jobs no one else can do. Clients will pay a pretty eddy for us to solve their messy problems. Of course, a lot of peeps don't do it just for the money, but to make a name for themselves.
You mentioned a few things before.
No, I think that's it.
Think that's the best way I can sum it up. Listen. those
For
nightmare
every single
PDs are
male in the
targeting
game,
me.
despite Psycho. See, that's
If
gonna be
they
interesting.
stop
Because
those
do you plan on pulling Gilgamesh?
sure
Because
you
he's
get
gonna
the
work with
bug out.
Saber. Or
At
no?
least some
Do you
of
just
us should
you don't think I
survive.
need it? You need him? I guess you really don't, because you have E6 Saber, and you have RMC and stuff. So I guess you don't really have to have him. Especially since, you know, if you ever run into actual trouble, you can just kind of use your remembrance team. Mustache Denya. Order up Mustache Denya coming right up. Coming right up, boss. I have to find it because it's. Where are you? Where are you? Thank you for the donation, Dune. I really appreciate it. I hope the mustache suits. That's not how that's gonna work. Nope, not wording it like that one.
I'm not leaving anyone behind.
Chill.
That was a joke, kind of.
Didn't expect a
Yeah.
lecture from her royal
It's
iciness.
beautiful as before, you betcha.
Yeah, just now. Oh, guess you got Kuroshi implants. You know, cyberware. They light up when Lucy and I swap info. When I stop talking mid-sentence back there, that's because Lucy called, warned me not to touch the door directly. Something about contamination. You get the idea. Seemed plenty strong without. Why bother? Guess I'm curious about your world too, though. Especially the echoes.
I highly doubt Rebecca would. If Rebecca figures out the amount of echoes that you can have, she would not pick Ambi.
They're kind of like pets. It takes me back to my days with, my dog. Little Squirt was the best. Tons of fun. You would have been chooms for sure.
I don't know what that word means. I feel like an uncle talking to like the niece and nephew. I don't know what a chooms is.
Just finished my report to President Lucilla about.
What did she have to say?
She's worried about the academy. Wants to help, but is tied up with another issue. She said she'll arrange for backup from the collective. But for now, yep. I knew
Chooms'
you'd
friend.
say
I
that.
gotcha. Okay, thank you.
So, are you ready to move?
I would not have guessed
Let's
that.
go see Professor Mornier.
All right, off to see Morny. Yeah, I guess the only downside to Velena's VA being voiced as the RR character is that I don't play in JP, so I don't get to experience it.
The academy doesn't have any spray can stores. Like it? I can give you one if you want.
No way, for real? Awesome!
I'm surprised we haven't gotten them on the bike yet.
You okay?
Stopping's the last thing we should. I can feel it. That Nightmare Tacit Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
Did they? I can count the frames. That's not my computer. That's just the game. That's not me. Run away. I don't know the rest of the song.
It's all your fault.
Why did you leave me? Why?
The flip, why is his eye blue? He's using his arrow powers.
Put you down.
Stop!
This is all your fault.
Lucy! Lucy! Damn it! We're still getting hacked even out of that hellscape? You alright?
Pulling a Satoru Gojo with those glowing. Yes, sir.
I'm fine.
Listen,
No
it takes
stranger
one
to
domain
headaches
expansion.
like
This entire
these.
thing's wrapped up in 2 seconds.
I cut the nightmares linked to you, but I couldn't scrub the residual frequency it left behind. To err on the side of caution, you should be examined. We can't risk a repeat
Would
of
Luke
that.
even be able to help them? Like, their cybernetics
We
is
can
what's
get you checked
wrong.
at the infirmary. I've already contacted Dr. Herson. He's on standby for you.
Yeah, I can't really imagine that that would do anything.
You know who's behind this. Wouldn't it be quicker if we just, boom, blast that Scott sucker to bits?
I'm gonna learn so many new words.
It's
It'll
not
be
that
beautiful.
simple. In that last fight, Rover and I couldn't even scratch it. It may be keyed to its distortion field, until we can find a way to...
Luke is a doctor. Why Rover wouldn't go to him? Because it's not... So, Luke... Yes, you're correct. Luke is a doctor, but he's a doctor for humans. I want to see my boyfriend. That's fair. But yeah, the problem is their cybernetics. So, actually, it probably would make more sense to take them to Shorekeeper, unironically.
Chrome maintenance
Since she's
is
a,
important.
robot.
Should focus on getting patched up
It's
first.
cybernetics, but they don't want to... They don't want to bring the wife in. Everything could be solved too fast. Is Lucy? Lucy's not human? No. So now keep in mind I haven't seen the show either, so I'm not going to be able to explain it 100%. But they're humans that have been modified with cybernetics, so they're more like cyborgs than anything. So they're humans, but the part that's messing up is their robotic implants. So like Luke can look at them and help them with their human parts. But I don't know if he's actually going to be able to do anything about the robotics. Okay, so Morny could help. That's also true. Morny could help. Can Chicken Wing Boy come back already? He'll come back in the later half, I think.
Couple of scams, right? Come on, let's go. If docs give you the willies, I could... Dunno, tag along while they run their tests. No biggie.
Just see me to the door.
I like Rebecca. Rebecca's a fan favorite. I like her too.
She's gonna help us handle any inquiries from the collective. She also dropped some bad news. After we left, the contamination around the door showed signs of spreading. And
Luke, yes
it's
sir.
moving faster than they anticipated. Still contained for now, though.
It would be kind of cool if they showed the corruption, because like
to me.
everything looks the same,
You
right?
get whatever data you collected back to Mornier. She'll need it to keep working on a fix.
Sure, leave it to me.
It's laggy. Yeah, that's
Anyway,
just
Lucy's been in there
wuthering,
forever.
unfortunately.
What's the holdup?
According to my computer, everything's fine. On my end, anyway.
This is Luke Harrison, one of the Academy's doctors. How is she?
I don't know. I am saving up for a new computer, so if it is me, which...
Results confirm that the frequency disturbing her is
literally
gone.
2 frames per second. Is Wuthering Waves doing that thing that it sometimes does? Yeah, it is. Ah, I see. I didn't swap it out for potato. Wuthering Waves is suddenly taking 100% of my GPU and 80% of my memory.
She was cooperative, though she does have a stubborn streak. I advised rest, but your companion refused. Insisted that you didn't have the time.
Yeah, I do apologize.
We
I
were
guess
able to reach a
so. The next
compromise.
time we get
I agreed to
free,
give her
I can
access to the
restart WUWA
Academy's
and see if that
database while
fixes
she
anything.
receives care.
I don't know why Wuthering Waves just does this. Zenless and HSR don't do this, but after a while, Wuthering Waves will just shoot up in resources that it requires. I don't know why.
Whatever, so long as she's in one piece.
But yeah, as soon as we get like free and we're able to like interact with stuff again, I'll close it, reopen it, and see if that fixes anything. I can't really think of anything else to do for it.
Lucy's psychological state isn't stable. She's vulnerable to
Has it stabilized a little bit, chat, or no?
That unique tacit discord you mentioned seems to be targeting that weakness. Pouring salt
Ketchup's
in the
having fun.
wound.
Is there a treatment?
It's gone back to normal now? Okay. Yeah, I'll still do the restart just in case, because that's just weird. It's never gotten that bad before, but it looks like my PC's reaching unk status way faster than I thought.
Safety and support,
which is scary.
All we can do is to hold space for her. The real work of healing must come from within. They have a connection to the Somnois, don't they?
Lucy is linked to that nightmare tacit discord somehow.
That's better. Okay,
Figuring
good.
it out might be our ticket to stopping.
It's come back to normal. I got you. That's just weird.
Once she's stable,
It better not freeze.
with her.
Right.
I'll check with Rebecca first. Huh.
She said she needed some air. I believe I saw her headed toward the recreational program generator.
Let me guess. Fresh air was code for dodging her own. I'll track her down. Luke.
Of course. While you're at it, could you give Rebecca this terminal? I've registered both her and Lucy as new students.
Thanks, Luke.
Interesting. Okay, are we free? We are. Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
Even when we find Rebecca, she's not going for that checkup.
I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna completely close it. That way, it will hopefully just whatever it was that did that will be put away, and it won't happen again. Because again, it's never done that before. What else is trying to take up so much resources? Why does Wuthering Waves need 3 instances of itself to operate properly? I do not understand. All right, it's booted again. Give it like 2 more seconds. Yeah, you guys can probably hear it now, I hope. Yeah, all right, you guys can hear it. You're good. Although, unironically, Chrome is taking more resources than Wuthering Waves is. Because it's you know, doing all the streaming stuff. Okay. Okay, we're back in. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Yeah, it went from 100% utilization to 60%. So something just decided to not like me for that moment. All right, now you gotta wait for it to come back. There we go. We're back. Does XP do anything on this godforsaken app? I honestly don't know what to tell you. I think it's just a way for me to know who's more active. I don't know if it does anything for viewer side, but I would double check that. But yeah, I don't know, because as a streamer, I don't actually see anything regarding your XP outside of like that instance.
Looks like I have a visitor.
Like, I can go to my panel and I can see my air quote top fans, and so Dune, you're actually first. Then it's Zeka, then Stan, Estina, Zoe, and then it just keeps going down and down and down. So that's just kind of a way for me to see who's most active in chat.
Better than when we first left the
Would it be
Somnor.
dumb to pull on standard banner using Asterite?
Dr.
I want the pistol.
Person, right?
J-
He gave me a terminal.
I would say
Was
it's not
nice enough to
advised.
explain how to access the Academy's network. Out of
because
respect for his
it's on
trust in
standard
me,
banner, you
or
are
rather, his
going
trust
to
in
get
you.
it just by playing the
I
game.
won't As for treatment, still ongoing.
I don't think it does
I'll
anything
pay
for
you
us. I don't know. I would probably, like, you guys can obviously flaunt that you're a high level or something, but I don't know if it like brings you any merit. But like, I'm not flexing, Ketchup, but this is just what I've gotten from playing the game. So if you play the game, you will just naturally get them. And you don't even have to do 100% exploration. There's a whole bunch of areas that I haven't explored much at all. So if you want it right now, you can, but you will also just have it eventually by playing the game. So I think it'd be better. I don't know what pity you're at, and you said you don't have a history. So I'm going off of the assumption you're close to 0. But if you also have no summons either, it may take a while to get to 80. So you can make an argument for either. I would personally wait, but that's just me. Oh, Rebecca met Sigrika.
Runes? Sounds like a fantasy sim to me. Besides, they all look the friggin' same. Can't tell them apart.
What if you tried imagining them as stars?
You should totally do your standard pulls. No. I have no reason to, so I'm going to save them until I do need
Don't
them.
want to fry my circuits with that stuff. Merc work suits me better than classwork.
That's a special looking gun.
Yep, custom job. Don't feel right walking around.
My history
without
ends at
iron in my
21.
pocket.
Okay, so assuming it's 21, the weapon is guaranteed because it's pity and it's weapon banner. You would need 60 summons, assuming you go to hard pity. So let's do the math. That would take you 9,600 asteroids, which is 160 days of doing dailies. So it's quite a bit of farming if you want to spend the asteroids to get it. But again, it's up to you. There is no wrong answer, because your character gets the stronger weapon, or you save the summons to use on a premium character and then just get the weapon naturally using standard summons. So I think there is no wrong answer, no matter what you choose, Ketchup.
Yeah, we've been vibing.
I don't know how high it was. Yeah, so I just went with 21 as a base.
I had a lecture, but the professor sent a last-minute message to push it back. Meliora wanted to stop by the arcade, so I came with her.
Meliora? I don't know if you've ever... That's just an NPC, I guess.
I'm actually not very good at gaming. I lost every round until Rebecca showed up and gave me a hand.
But I don't know how to get standard pulls. So there's 2 ways to get standard pulls. Technically 3. The region-specific shops, so whenever you open a chest in any region, you will get the region's currency that you can then turn in for Asterite, which I guess you could turn in as standard summons. Then every time the game updates, they give out 5 standard summons just by logging in for 10 days. And then by exploring every area 100%, you also get standard summons that way. Very occasionally, there are certain chests scattered throughout the entire world that when you open them, instead of giving you Asterite, they give you 1 standard pull. If you are absolutely dead set on getting the weapon now, you could probably look up a video that will tell you where all of those chests are, and that would give you, like, I don't know, 20, maybe 30, which isn't, 80, but it's definitely closer than you were before. But yeah, those are like the 3 main ways to get standard summons. Outside of obviously just using your asteroid.
Are these friends of yours?
Yep. Let me introduce you. This is Rover, and that's Rebecca. By the way, where did Fenella go?
She had stuff to do. Went back to the Institute with Irma. Oh, I wish they were here. Maybe then I wouldn't be getting my butt handed. The final enemy swarm is just too...
How's this thing work? Just lie back and...
Here, I'll help you set it up. What do you want the difficulty to be?
Maxed out, duh. Watch me clear it in 1 life.
Are you sure? Max difficulty gives even veteran players a run for their money.
Let Rebecca cook is a crazy line I didn't think I'd ever hear Rover say. Someone at least will use a worse gun for now. What gun are you using on her?
Show off my
Ketchup?
moves. Watch me roll credits before you can blink.
Oh, do I get to play as her? Is this a segue? That'd be kind of cool. I'm okay with that. Rebecca's fun to play. So is Lucy.
Rebecca, can you hear me? The tutorial says the max difficulty basically
Standard one, the
drops
blue
you into
one.
full sim. Everything will feel real.
So, basically a brain dance? Relax, I'm a pro.
If you have Solar Flame Ketchup, that one's also fine. That's her idol? I guess I didn't see what their idols were. Rebecca and Sephiroth need to beat 100%.
How are corpos in your game?
Corpos? Well, enemies are simulated from your memories. Could be anything.
Even better. Poppin' suits is what I do best.
I think it makes sense for me to just keep this one. Because then I can just build up the Forte significantly faster. And then just kind of do this, yeah. So you definitely want to start combat using the Hunter path. And then eventually go into the other one. Naming words are hard. But I got you. Okay, that's cool. It'd be even better if the game gave me her ult to use, because I want to see it.
The hardest wave is incoming. This is where I tapped out last time. There were just too many of them. What's your ammo count?
A swarm, huh? Time for guts to shine.
And okay, so you can't actively change your form unless you're in combat.
About to get spicy. It's
Oh, it just gives me ult.
Just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Get ready for fireworks.
That is awesome. That is such a cool ult. There we go. We won.
That's it. Barely even a warm-up.
I watched Twitch live earlier today. How'd that go?
Here. This is the prize you just won.
What's this supposed to be? A pufferfish? Huh, not bad. Weirdly cute.
I definitely can see why Rebecca's a fan favorite.
Here, you keep it.
Huh? Are you sure?
Coach, you talking to me?
Yes! Coach Rebecca! I want to learn from you. Maybe one day I can be just like you.
Maybe not.
Your shooting was incredible. Are you in a club?
The Night City Club of Lahairoi?
Strange. Stop.
We can chat more next time.
I sure didn't know that
professor
tower
just sent a
you
message
buy
when you
poles
were
using corals is now
Something we need
switched to
to
the
discuss.
right.
Oh, crap!
Oh
I shouldn't
no.
keep him waiting.
Later, everyone. Sigrika.
Oh no, I know this is happening.
Let's hang out again next time.
So, tracked me down. What for? Let me be clear. If you're here to drag me back for an exam, I'll tilt it so fast you'll get whiplash.
Relax.
What's this weird dude?
Dr. Herson helped you apply for a terminal. Now I can ping your location and contact you whenever.
And he used all his scrolls to buy pulls and not dupes. Oof, that's a little rough.
Thanks, Chu.
I just got a message from Lucy. She needs more time digging through the archive.
Fine. You free? If she's busy, gonna poke around the academy. Plus, gotta field test this bad boy.
Oh, is this just another combat? People in chat were laughing. To be fair, when I was doing my summon session, I also didn't know that it took a unique currency for corals, so I figured that out halfway through the session as well, so I'm not going to blame him too much for that one, but yeah, that is a little rough.
And done. Preem, right? Hell yeah! You got good taste.
I saw this symbol in Lucy's memories too.
It's David's tag. Chum had it on his jacket. Kinda like a logo or...
I can tell he meant a lot to you both.
Perhaps.
That's great. David's one of
Yeah,
a
a lot of
kind.
corals could be like 3 or 4. Ooh, yeah, that's rough.
Not gonna lie, I actually kinda like that stupid fish thing I won.
And spent it all to get pulls.
Dunno,
I mean, the content
but
kind of
when?
goes crazy, no?
Not like I could have kept it anyway. Better it goes to someone who will, you know...
Isn't Boss Baby? Dude, what? Who does she voice in Boss Baby? I was so angry when I saw it.
lure,
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
mean...
any bites.
I mean, there is a thing
Whatever.
that...
No sense waiting.
I do this too. But there is a thing that CCs do that, like, oh, hey, oops, I randomly forgot this thing. Let's do it. It, like, buy pulls instead of copies. Because it's, like, it gets more engagement. I felt pity. Yeah.
You were looking for someone.
Pity's the right word.
Did others from your universe come to Star Torch?
Who knows? Was kind of a long shot. Thought the tag might draw Pilar out somehow. My head older brother. In the same crew, but all he did was clown around, crack jokes, and muck things up.
I love that they didn't change her character. That she's exactly the same.
Alive. Probably be yelling about landing some big score or other.
The word is pity. Yep.
Pilar, he had his head blown off by a random cyber psycho. Wrong place.
What's a cyber psycho? Some kind of mental illness?
Yeah, makes peeps snap, lose their minds.
Yeah, too much
Don't know the
cybernetics.
cause exactly, but they say the more chrome you chip, the closer you dance along the edge of sanity.
No, Coach, your English is very, very good.
Because more cyberware means more speed and power. As for my gonk brain brother,
Gonk
I
brain.
know he's gone. After all the weird that's happened, what's a little hope? Let's face it, we crash landed here, glitched out your world. Couple of bugs, and who knows when we'll up and vanish.
Don't assume you don't understand.
Oh, Lucy said the word.
Don't you know not to sneak up on a girl?
Sometimes I don't know correct words. That's just any language.
Yeah, went better than I thought. Whatever I felt before is mostly gone. Mornier and I also spoke about the frequency.
Oh, are they not going to bring Mornay into the story?
She had
How
useful
sad.
intel. Set up a meeting with the Ivory Gatekeeper. Let's go. They're waiting at the Research Institute.
Gonk is an insult. I figured, but that's such a... My vocab is expanding
So,
today.
Mornier mentioned that the Ivory Gatekeep cats are a rare sight in Night City. Let's go meet this...
Interesting. This quest is only supposed to be 3 hours long. I'm wondering how they're gonna wrap it up because we're like 2.5 in. who is Gonk isn't a person. It's a not nice word that they made up. She doesn't voice her. I'm so sad now. I forgot how big the cat is. Yeah, that thing is like massive.
Whoa, a kid!
So this is the Ivory Gatekeeper.
Well, what's the situation with the Somme Noir now?
The frequency spread is accelerating. The affected area has doubled in the last half hour. While the gatekeeper and I were researching solutions, Lucy contacted me. The frequency band she described is precisely what we were searching for.
Thank you all for coming.
Yeah.
I'm the Ivory Gatekeeper. I oversee the Somme Noir, together with the Ebony Gatekeeper.
I'm happy. That's good. Good job.
Nice to meet
Is it every time I see a black cat, I'm like, Elio, is that you?
I'm not a cat.
Rebecca does not care.
Let's focus on why we're here. Everyone, we found a way to fight the Nightmare Tacit Discord.
One place just says the voice is Stacy from Boss Baby, and another doesn't, so I can't tell what the character might just have multiple voice actors.
Lucy, do
So
you
she
have
does.
the
I mean, I think Boss
frequency
Baby had like an
band shard with you?
animation, like a TV series. Maybe she voiced one but not the other. I'm not sure.
Just as I thought. I'll explain. This shard Lucy recovered is part of what my colleague and I call a dream band. It is a manifestation of frequency in the flesh. It only appears in the Somme Noir under the rarest of conditions. This is my first time seeing one as well.
For H3 once in a while, true.
From what I can tell, aside from the one in your possession, there should be 2 more dream band shards.
So I guess if you put the two shards together, they make the
Well,
chicken guy's emblem.
how to put it?
I literally,
The
his
Nightmare
name's David.
Tacit Discord and the
I
dream
keep
band,
wanting to call him
2
Chicken Boy
sides of the
because
same
chat.
coin.
And so multiple voice actors, gotcha.
Their
Yeah.
frequencies are perfect inversions. Harness the power of the dream band, and you might be able to counteract the nightmare's contamination.
So I wonder if Wuwa made like the Somme Noir a thing just in case the game got big enough to make collabs a thing, because obviously the Somme Noir is going to be the only way that they can bring in outside characters, and it makes some sense. But yeah.
Listen, Whiskers. No offense, but can you cut the meow act for a sec? And maybe use words I can understand?
Wow. Awaken the band's power, and your attacks will damage the nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, HSR kind of doesn't naturally, because they could just go to the planet that the collab takes
that
place on.
note, it should be complete.
Or in the case of HSR,
Why is it in
with
shards like
Fate, you can
this?
just have the
Where
goblet
did you
show up.
find it?
Who's David? I only know Chicken Boy. They're one and the
David
same
died
coin.
protecting us from that thing.
There are two
It's all
wolves.
that was
One's
left.
called David, one's called Chicken Boy. Same character.
I don't know this David, but from what I can tell, he is the embodiment of Lucy's happiness.
So, I will admit, I'm a sucker for romance. I know what happens in Cyberpunk, and that line hurts my soul. So I can only imagine how much it would actually hurt if I watched it.
Meaning, David's the key to countering the Nightmare TD?
Precisely.
Because, like, for someone to be called the source of your happiness is,
Damn
like,
it. If only I'd been faster
extreme.
back then.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a chance to make it all go back to the way it was.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Nightmare Tacit Discord and the Dream Band were born in Lucy's dream. They are figments of her imagination. Physical attacks will only disperse their forms. In other words, your companion is not gone. He exists in the form of the frequency band.
so we got reincarnated.
To put it in a way you can understand, if you collect all the shards, you can see David again.
Lucy, you hear that? This is great news!
Lucy is locked in.
You ain't even the least bit happy.
Yes. You could be more. Oh. This is more complicated than I thought.
The truth? What truth?
What? Huh?
Hey, Lucy! For f***'s sake, better spill what's going on!
All Dune yearns for, Chicken Wing Boy.
can't. Even if I did, it would. I'm sorry.
I get it.
I'm sorry.
Lucy, some things, if you don't say them now, might not get another chance.
I wonder if they're alluding to anything. They are.
When this is all over, we'll talk. Just us
Yeah, I
two.
don't think that's gonna be possible.
Catch your breath. I'll handle the others. You can owe me one.
Yeah. That's... Yeah.
Actually, there is one thing I want to add about the Dream Band.
It does possess power against the Nightmare Tacit Discord.
Romance. It,
It's currently in pieces.
I don't know if this is true, but when Cyberpunk was coming out, the director was like, I want to make everyone cry. Everyone bawl. Like, he said something along those lines. And I wonder if the director of Cyberpunk has any say in this? Because I've also heard that this is canon to Cyberpunk. So like if, you know, you watch Cyberpunk and you like it, this is canon to what takes place after Cyberpunk. So if the original dudes involved,
from the
I
dreamer's
don't
deepest
think this is
fear.
not going to have a happy ending.
Until that fear is dispelled or overcome, it may as well be immortal. Of course, we do have other... While it is able to invade reality, it is still a figment of the dream. If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to vanish, that would bring about its end.
I highly doubt Rover's going to go for that one.
I know that! Why right now, we focus on gathering the Dream Band shards to revive David. If that...
Yo, I'm back! What'd I miss?
If the frequency of the dreamer, Lucy, were to
Oof,
vanish,
that's not good.
that would bring about its end.
That's not good. Then what happens to Rebecca?
You wish to see your friends killed again?
Yeah.
If my frequency flatlines, the Nightmare TD goes with it.
Is Cyberpunk not just Lucy, like, suffering simulator?
If it comes to that.
Like, it's kind of what it seems like.
Alert. Unidentified hostiles detected. Certain areas are now in lockdown. All
There he is. Okay, maybe not him. Bro, she keeps strapped. Isn't that a standard 5-star weapon? Oh yeah, we're gaming.
Someone's controlling the door. Careful. Keep your distance.
Sorry, I'm holding you back. This is not your fault. Are you a senior?
They do share the same voice actor? Gotcha. That's very cool.
Just take care of the wounded. I'll handle this.
There we go.
These Nightmare Tacit Discords are here for me. I'll hack the door open. Get her out when I do.
What about you?
I'll be fine. I'm the protagonist.
I'll stall him long as I can. Rover, my crew will be here soon.
Chad, does anyone know?
Lucy.
Oh, he's here. In the Cyberpunk the anime, is Lucy the main character? Like, or is it David? Or is it like a, you know, what's it called?
Lucy.
Female protagonist, male antagonist. I don't know what the exact. There's a proper terminology for that, but I just don't know what it is.
Will be easier. You want to see David, don't you? If you remain in the dream, I can make it a reality.
Shut up.
Do not lie to yourself. What reason do you have to return to that cold, empty world? Accept my offer. All of us win. Or would you rather see everyone slaughtered?
David, I got you. I kind of figured because of what happens at the end, but I did not know. Because Lucy's obviously, Lucy seems to be really important as well. Thank you for the donation, Sekka. Really appreciate it. It's David! Pradawin says the difference between her SIG and new standard weapon is 22%, and between her SIG and all standard weapon is 15%. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I would assume that her signatures are going to be best in slot.
I'm fine.
But if you can't get them, that's okay.
Go.
Tacit Discords took my father. I train and sweat to make sure no one else suffers the same fate. I won't let that happen this time.
Chicken Wing Boy mentioned. Yes, sir. He doesn't have a stash. What? Are you sure? I remember having a stash.
Damn, bullets really are useless.
Square up.
Don't know when to quit, do ya? Show your face if you got the balls. Quit hiding in that distortion field.
I love Rebecca.
Listen up, you freak.
Swap with anyone is better. I gotcha. I love that they that's crazy. They blur that out too. I wonder if there's a setting where you can just let her say the words, like a age thing in the settings. I don't know, or like profanity filtering.
Big words for a tiny punk.
Adam Smasher.
So is that also a cyborg, or is he just a straight up robot like the Atom Smasher?
Not really.
You remember? We remember with that mustache, but in reality, there was one trip.
Not the real person, you know.
Is he scared of the cat?
Scrap all of you. Only a matter of time.
Is he scared of the cat? He is 98% cyborg.
Got away again.
Gotcha. And then that kind of ties into the whole, the more cybernetic you get, the chancer you were to go insane, like that kind of thing. I gotcha. Okay. The 2% is like his pinky toe. Quote from CyberPunk 2077.
Are you okay?
No, hold on. What? There we go.
Just give me a minute.
Could be since he isn't the real Atom Smasher. That's fair.
Of all the faces to wear, had to be Atom Smashers. That nightmare teacher.
She's pointing his gun at his head and run. She wouldn't pull the trigger. It's okay.
Night City's boogeyman of legend, and Arasaka's top hitman.
So I guess, is Cyberpunk 2077 in the same universe, or is the anime just a retelling of the game? Or I don't know which one came first, actually. Never mind.
Bastard's chrome to the gills. Nothing Gannic left in him. More killing machine than man. And he'll zero anyone Sokka tells him to. Back in Night City... Anyway, just know that jerkwad's not someone you want to mess with.
Yeah, but Rover's better.
We're in the clear now.
The real Atom Smasher will
The
be killed by
evacuated
V.
researchers were unharmed.
Okay.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. Just need a sec.
The students you protected have been sent for treatment.
Didn't do much.
Interesting. I mean, the premise is really interesting. It's making me want to watch the show. Unfortunately, I know what happens.
I contained the Nightmare Tacit Discord by sealing the data rifts. But judging from what we saw, it's only a matter of time before it breaks out again. That's a bad sign. We need to collect all the Dream Band shards. Wish it were that simple. Their locations are being jammed by this spreading frequency. Even I can't pinpoint them.
Are you for real? No. Welcome back, Xavier. The anime plays a decade before the game. By the time of Cyberpunk 2077, David is already a Night City legend. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Are you why? No, I'm not a function. This is what happens when Xavier does Wuthering Waves solos.
You mentioned
There's not Rover there. I mean, it's true. Rover's not in the anime.
Frequencies. If we can analyze this shard's frequency, could we use...
Wow! That's clever. Never tried it, but in theory it should work.
Yeah, I mean, the collab is doing collab things. It makes me want to... I can't play the game, I don't have the hardware for it, but I could watch the show. It's true.
We want to help resolve this Somnor incident as well.
I just got flashed by Archer against my will. Are you sure it was against your will? You do have an E6 Archer.
You can't trust
According to
us.
the devs, this is canon to Cyberpunk. Yep. Hmm? He even has a drink named after him in the afterlife. A Merc bar. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Yeah, maybe when I get my new computer for streaming, I'll have to try out Cyberpunk, like the game. Half against my will. There we go. Are you sure? Shorekeeper, wife. I wish. But that is really cool. Like, if I did how words are hard. I really like it
let's discuss
when
getting
games
Lucy
have ties to other things, like an anime or maybe just a predecessor of a different game. When they add little like tidbits like that, because obviously they don't want to take too much time just gassing the thing before them. But it is nice when they added small little hints and stuff that acknowledges it and kind of just builds a little more onto it.
This is a first for me. From her
Xavier, be nice.
description, Lucy crossed into Solaris through the Somnoir while dreaming.
You can only reject it so long. She is the best character in the game.
That means there must be a gateway connecting the two
Do that,
universes.
Cyberpunk 2077 is great.
Pass through it,
Okay,
and she
yeah,
can
I'll
return
make a
to
note
her
for myself.
world.
I won't be able to get a new PC for quite a while, but the note will persist until I do.
That gateway should be in the deepest layer of the Somnoir. The place where the dreamer's most
HP
precious
Drainers and
memories are
Shorekeeper?
held.
It's okay. With age, you'll come to like them both.
But I can't sense his exact location.
Back in my
either.
day,
You'll
back
need
in
to
my
find a way
day
to
when
reach
I
it
was a
yourselves.
budding gacha player, I also just did not like the best support at the time of the game that I was playing, and I also didn't like HP Drainers. Now they're fine. And a Luke, they can't do anything about that third one.
What about the Ebony Gatekeeper? Where is he now?
Handling other sectors of the Somnoir. The contamination is spreading there too. He's a bit swamped. Now, though I can't help you
Are you gonna do
directly,
Shiyu today?
I'll do my best
No,
to
I
give you
figured
a
I would do that
last-ditch
next week
escape
when the
plan.
thing updates and all that stuff happens.
If the
Trust me,
worst
I'm not gonna do it
happens,
tomorrow because I don't,
I'll
you know,
activate it to get you to
I'm not gonna
safety.
have you guys fall asleep when you want to see it. I'm not gonna do that. Other than look like a bug. I can tell why Vulnerable doesn't like HGNers. Zeka, I just said I like them.
A last-ditch escape plan.
What do
Gotta
you mean?
admit, that does sound cool.
In every Malwika banner? She's already rerun 3 times. I guess she's had a year, right? After his play with that crippling skill. Again, Zeka, I just said I like HP Juniors. I mained Hu Tao for literally 3 years. Technically, I mained Ganyu, but I also used Hu Tao for Shiyu, not Shiyu, for Spiral Abyss. But yeah, Hu Tao's the 10 character. But yeah. Because I figured that this Shiyu defense was going to last into the 3.0, so we would do that together.
You set out.
Or like do that all in like one big sitting. But if it doesn't, then we can do it. I'm not gonna do it Sunday.
The nightmare tacit discords we're facing are unique. Their frequencies
I watched you
can
play Cassie and it
somehow
made me physically
weaken and
sick.
neutral as
I
the
mean, that's what happens
abnormal
when
frequency
someone is
continues
given
to
a character that
spread.
they don't have and don't know
Deja
how that
rifts
works.
are also appearing more frequently.
This Shiyu made me struggle for a bit. I've heard a lot of bad things about this Shiyu. But it's also kind of like, it makes sense. They're probably gonna, okay, gotta stand up. Gotta sit properly. Thank you for the name. But yeah, so probably what's gonna happen is they're going to make the Shiyu harder going into 3.0, and then when the anniversary happens, they'll make it significantly easier for new players that are coming in to incentivize them to not only pull, but also stick around. So this, I'm not surprised that this Shiyu is going to be difficult. The next DA is probably going to be really difficult, and then the following one, going into 3.1, will probably be significantly easier.
If another intrusion
It's okay, I probably
occurs,
put Casperus. Nah.
the Academy likely won't be able to hold them back with what we have right now.
Yeah, I haven't logged into Zenless today yet, but what even are the 3 enemies on the final stage? I would assume it's what's his name? It's the wolf enemy that has the HP draining shield that's also weak to wind. I would assume he's on there somewhere because obviously villain is coming, but I don't know what the other 2 could be.
Rebecca's firearm, in particular, demonstrates
On purpose to rage bait Zeka. Hey man, you want to submit that video? I'll watch it. Go for it, dude.
So what you're saying is,
But why would you spam basics on Cass and Evernight? I don't even know what you're talking about. When did I play Castrus? And Evernight. When did I play them? I didn't do it last week. I'm so confused when I even had Castrus and Evernight. I mean, I own Evernight, yes. But when did I have Castrus? Are you just going back through and watching my old VODs? If you are, that's very nice. In 3.7? 3.7? Okay. No, I'm not Sacrifice Gesture. Sacrifice Guardian. Oh, I got it. Okay. Those aren't the worst. I'm surprised they're not doing Wind Weakness into this Shiyu. The shielding must be somewhere else.
Yep.
It's odd.
Maybe it's also your resonance ability.
But yeah, Zeko, why would I know how to play a team perfectly if I don't have the team? Like, you should never expect anyone to do anything perfectly the first time. That's just not how humans work. And it was in story. Doesn't matter if it's worked properly.
Their frequencies are
There's a sheer damage buff.
counterbalanced by your power of separation.
Why? I mean, I'm all for sheer damage buff, but huh? That's a really weird one to give right before an anomaly wind agent. It's common sense. It's not common sense.
While we can't fully decode your
Because
power,
Billy? Oh, true. I don't know why I just never figured. I completely forgot about Billy. 100% true.
Lucy and Rebecca's weapons,
You watched me play the team a bunch by then, so you should know. And I mean, like, watching it and then being able to actually play it are very different. Like, I can watch someone hit a golf ball 100 meters and land a hole one. Doesn't mean I can replicate it.
To brace for probable mass
Not only
scale
that,
invasion,
you have a bunch of E6s, so I can't replicate your Evernight, as we saw when I did the APOC, not APOC. I did the MOC 1-to-1 with your video. I just can't do some of the things you do. Have you ever in your life seen me use a basic on Cass? Yes. How dare you forget about Dipple 2.0? True. That's on me. I'll be honest, that one's on me. +2 standard pulls, still no weapon. It'll happen, catch up. It may take it a minute, but it'll happen. This just gives you more time to farm for echoes and talents and levels and just other things. No, you haven't. Yes, I have.
Sure, no problem.
Because Cass literally never uses her basic. Yes, she does.
We created this mess.
I've seen you use your basic
Probably
several
do our
times.
part to mop it up.
Are you sure? Are you?
I might as well stick around.
No, you
Any
haven't.
more of
Yes, I have.
show
I'm not.
up,
This is. I am not joking with you. I have seen you do Cass basic before.
That gonk would rather see your face than mine when he's back anyway.
the Dream Band's analysis is complete. You can trace the other shards in the Somnoir.
No, you
with
haven't
your
because
terminals
Cass literally
now.
never basics. Yes, she does.
Just go get the shards. Meet up with you.
Her
chooms
skills,
once we're
what
done
charges her
eyeballing
ult.
my
Yes,
island.
I know that.
Take mine. If those things hit again, you'll need to fight back.
Her basics are literally nothing. Not true, it's just damage. YouTuber, what's up, Xavier?
Yeah, okay, Mom. Then what about you? You'd be unarmed.
Miss Lucy, you're welcome to use one of the Academy's weapons. It won't be the same.
Yes.
Rover will have my back. I'll be fine.
She trusts us a lot.
Hey, keep this dumbass safe till I can make it there.
By the way, Rebecca was also in love with David. Ooh. I didn't know that. That's rough.
It will take a while to study your weapon.
Unavailable.
Miss Rebecca.
You can stop calling me Miss Rebecca. I'll be bored out of my gourd just sitting here. Yeah, I can run this spray can back to Lene. And hey, shooting the shit with Sigrika over some...
I didn't realize... Right now, we received a report. A wall and the ambient frequencies around it were overwritten, turning them into a state of static drift. Lene also reported seeing a graffiti-like image at the anomaly's center. But we still don't fully understand what happened. The investigation isn't over yet.
Except Siren in her enhanced state. I've seen you auto with... Or not auto, that's the wrong word. I've seen you basic with Castris before. I'm losing it, I can tell. Especially when you have Dragon and you kill a wave, so it doesn't let you do the rest of the breath, so then Cassie gets pushed up, so you have to do something. I haven't. Yes, I have. Also, where's our Kafka and Fortnite vid? I'm surprised. I actually was thinking about that a while ago. Because I don't have it because I really want to win with it. But playing an FPS, well, Fortnite's not an FPS, but playing a shooter game with arthritis is actually really hard because your aim sucks. But if you guys still want to see it, I don't mind working on it. It's just difficult.
Choom, come on. Rather you used my name.
Copy that, Coach Rebecca.
Whatever. Where are you headed?
I was just on my way to check on Verma and Fenella. Oh, here, try this. It's a newest flavor. Maybe you'll like it.
You guys live off cans too?
I want to see it.
Sure, why not?
Okay, yeah, I can work on it.
I should be on my way now. See you next time, Coach Rebecca.
There's no way you aren't just rage baiting at this point. I don't know, am I? Maybe? I mean, content creators like, you know, interactions. Sometimes it's through rage bait, sometimes it's through depressiveness. Sometimes it's just stating wrong information, knowingly. It's dependent on what the streamer needs.
Doesn't look like any Roy and Rune I've seen. Ring any bells?
I know for absolute
Sabrina?
fact that I've never used basic on Cas in my entire life. Press X to doubt.
Mysterious graffiti appearing out of nowhere. Not This feels shifty.
Yo, what's up? Why so serious?
Ran into a snag. We're trying to track down whoever did this.
You mean this graffiti on the wall here? You're looking right at her. Cream rat.
Huh?
So that's how
I'm
it
getting
was.
rage baited.
So it
Are
still
you?
looked
Are you sure?
totally normal when you left. What if the Somme Noir is somehow...
Well, at least it's not a trap. That's the good news. Does this graffiti have a certain meaning?
You sure? Okay.
That's David's tag. The gong sprayed it on his jacket. Used it kind of like a signature.
David?
Yeah. David was our
As soon as Xavier said I confirmed it, I see. I see.
Look, you can tell I'm not like you guys. It's pretty obvious I'm not from... Geez, kids here are sharp. Anyway, good. Makes laying out the facts. We're edge runners. Mercs, essentially. Walk a
Yeah, Lena
fine
knows something
line
about
between
that.
Getting paid big and getting flatlined. This too much of a downer for you, or what?
Absolutely not. I actually want to know more about Night City.
What about David's story? You curious?
So does
He was
being a
total
legend
rookie
mean
when I
anything?
met him. Fresh
Like
off
in the
Chief
Night City, does being a legend actually do anything, or are you just kind of like this really, really big? Yeah, essentially, you're basically just a legend, right? Does it do anything other than you just did something impossible, so now you're a legend, or does there something else that comes with it? I'm not sure. My girl pulled Lucilla in her first 10. We're breaking up as soon as she gets off. Poor Stan, I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't get anyone early, so I feel your
The
pain.
rest of the world looks like it's in slow-mo.
Stan, no.
Sounds Nova, right?
Right.
But running
Flatline,
like
me-
that takes
yeah.
a toll. A big one.
But running Chrome like that takes a toll.
But David handled this Sandy like a pro. Proved he was special. Just like that, he was one of us.
Meanwhile, I got Lucy in 3 pulls. Yeah, I'm aware.
Then
Y'all don't have to rub it
started
in.
to
I'm
go
still recovering.
sideways. Lost my idiot brother first. Got his head blown
Though
off.
it
in a
must be
back
done so
alley
her luck
'cause
can
he
come to
wouldn't
my
mind his
side.
own biz.
Embrace it! Mm-hmm.
Then Maine, head of our crew, got the raw end of a job gone wrong.
Sick of her being happy. It's crazy. Stan, you're really joining the dark side, aren't you?
Didn't matter how much military-grade chrome he was packing. Couldn't save his ass in the end.
Happiness? What's that? We're gacha players. True.
I missed out on that whole damn gig. But the look on David's face that day, that I remember. Everything changed after that. David kept chroming up, got stronger, took over for Maine as leader of the crew.
Is she literally just giving us a synopsis of the entire story? Or like the entire anime?
Pushing himself. Told him to ease off the upgrades, but was like, guess he just couldn't stand the thought of losing anyone else. Well, same goes for me. Gonna protect that dork till the very end.
Basically.
I think you could like this place. At least, I
The
hope you
city's
get to
legends and
enjoy
know where you'll find
Academy
most of
life
them.
while you're
The
here.
graveyard. Oof.
Well,
Yeah, I
these
guess
ain't my
that's yeah.
streets, so probably gotta bounce sooner.
I guess if
rather
they
than
were living
later.
legends, they'd be called living legends and not just legends. Rapscallion.
Hey, no way you're passing through without signing the guest book first.
Hell yeah! I like how you think, Choom.
Interesting. I think Wuthering Waves is doing a fantastic job with this collab. Like, it does kind of feel like we're just playing like we're playing a movie, right? Like we're watching the big finale of like the show, and it's just a movie. I think they're doing a really good job. The most reliable way to become a Night City legend is to do something big and die with doing it. I gotcha. Okay, so it's kind of like it's a title that's honorable, but it's also kind of what's the word? There's there's like a gloom to it, like an eerie air about it, but also like a recognition kind of thing.
Mornye, you gotta calm now. I'm a little busy.
We just finished the weapons analysis. I've arranged for remote configuration.
I really don't want to play anyone else. Rebecca's just really fun.
Fall into the nightmare. Embrace your slumber.
I guess it would go faster if I actually like gave Rebecca buffs though. So next at 5. What?
Let me.
Interesting. Hey, there we go. We got a piece.
Another shard?
Morgan Blackhand, David Martinez, Johnny Silverhand, Jackie Wells, and most versions of V gained their status as Night City Legend.
And here I thought you
Nice.
couldn't fight. Talk about a nice
I don't know what V means,
surprise.
but I can put 2 and 2 together. Got money on this game tonight. If I
This is one
make
of
this
the
400
Dream
bucks,
Band shards
I'll pull for
Professor
Vanna
Warnier
after I pay for. Hey man, 400 is pretty good.
Yep.
That is actually really good. I do hope you win.
Nightmare TDs
I
to
do
the
hope you win, Stan.
Academy.
The main character of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. He's the main character of 2077.
Sorry, dragged you two into this.
Whoa. I think this is more of a celebration moment.
They're already doing that somber thing where it's like, we know that these characters can't stay around, so we're going to have to say goodbye to them really, really soon. But dang, this is a really good story. And I can only imagine how much better it would be if I had context of the show. That's his nickname? I gotcha.
Any idea what this shard's do?
Maybe David felt that someone was missing him, and it just appeared?
Ooh, that's the version I'm choosing to believe.
Felt someone missing him? Sure, I'll buy that. Right, now that that's wrapped up, gotta go grab my iron from Mornier and meet up with Luce. You chums keep my masterpiece safe while I'm out and about, okay?
Sure, I'll keep it fresh in the meantime. We're tagging.
And you have to tell us about you next time.
I don't think there's gonna be a next time. For Valerie or Vincent,
But
depending on which gender
they
you choose.
left
I
a
gotcha.
while ago. Do you know how you're gonna catch?
Come on, I'm sure Rebecca's already.
Falco! Where the hell's your jank-ass ride when I need it?
People cursing in women relationships do things this collab has that we'll never see again. True. Xavier's gone off the deep end. This is what happens when you ask him to do a Wuthering Waves solo. All of his sanity immediately goes out the window.
Falco is, but I've got an idea.
Okay, good. I was really surprised they hadn't put Lucy on a bike yet. Or not Lucy, sorry, Rebecca. Again, Wuthering Waves does a great job. Having, like, her expressions are so good. It's like the Edge Runner fans are gonna find you. She is such a well-loved character. Do we actually get to go to Night City? I guess we are in Night City. Do we get to, like, actually... Is this, like, an actually explorable area? It's Big Burrito XXL.
Night City? No. It's different from what I remember.
Let me see tickets.
What's
I
going on
appreciate
here?
it. Second, thank you.
The High Roy seems to have affected your dreamscape. The frequencies of both are mixing together. What we're seeing is the overlap.
Got a problem. Too much signal noise. It's effective.
Abby can probably sniff it out, though, no?
My time to shine.
She's right there. True?
My head's still spinning. Just a little. Nothing I can't power through.
Thanks.
I wonder if there's, like, if this place is actually, like, fully explorational and, like, a mini area that we can go to repeatedly. I don't know if this is going to be... I think this event is permanent. Like, it's a permanent part of the story. But I don't know if this area is going to be permanent.
Another
For us to just, like, walk around and stuff.
But nothing like Star Torch Academy, is it?
It'd be kind of cool if it is.
Night City was never really home. Just somewhere I lived for a while.
I kind of forgot.
Can't say I love it or hate it.
Yeah,
Some
sure.
peeps
Saying you're
see it
right.
as a place to plant roots. Others.
Not you're setting the priority.
It's true I once found a sense of comfort there, but now feels more like a bad memory I'd rather forget. Know my way.
Steel plants melt in the moonlight. So is this an actual, like, okay, this is like a sub area. There's not. I was gonna say, ooh, this is a nice. Wow, this is a nice car. Can I drive it, please? No? Oh, that'd be so sick. There are no windows. Oh, it's probably self-driving car? No, because there's a steering wheel. I don't know. Yeah, these cars look sick. Do all of them open? No, just that one. Go back. There's nothing there. Green. Oh, like heavy industries. Yeah,
Those
yeah.
translucent figures. Saw him
I mean, she did
mentioned in
raise
Falthus camp
Galeta.
before.
Or look out for her, at least. Raise maybe would be the wrong word.
Messages from the past, right?
Yeah, true. I have been wanting to build
Yes.
Grace
Interested?
to show off her buffs, but
Pick up the
the
pace.
time for that has,
Kinda.
1, ended, and 2, I'm working on redoing a lot of my older characters so that their kits
You
are
want
actually
it?
good.
It's yours.
Okay. Now that there's chests here, it kind of makes me think that this is a more permanent area. Because they wouldn't just put chests in an area that you can only go to once. Or they try not to. And there's past travel. Okay, I gotcha. I'll admit my skills aren't world class, but unlike your average third-rate hacker, I still presume a semblance of artistry in my work. The blood must spray at exactly 27-degree angle. The gunfire must achieve the ultimate sense of immersion. To bring the audience the most visceral of thrills, I've risked my life and limb to investigate a legendary murder case in Dogtown, a place of danger and violence. So what do you think of this take, Miss Tisma? That's my... Pick another subject and reshoot it. How many times do I have to tell you, in this day and age, movies about chasing your dreams are a money loser? Eesh, that's not good.
Not your normal Eddies.
I'm getting caskets here, though. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's a sub-area of Lahar Roy. They're not going to make their own, like, sub-area currency just for this, I would think. I do need the
What
asteroids,
is
though,
all
like,
this
really bad
stuff?
now, so might as well get the chests while I'm here. It's all perma? Very nice.
Locked down tight, and that's a serious firewall. Good security.
I have been wanting Grace. Yeah, she's significantly more fun to play,
Should
and
be
she's
able to
just better
restore the
after getting her
deleted
buffs.
logs, though. Scans show it's
But who knows?
nearby.
With
Time
me
to look
getting,
around.
with me hopefully getting a lot of characters in 3.0 and 3.1, I'm definitely not going to build Grace, which I guess I should stop farming equipment now in Zenless. I should start pre-farming for characters that I'm going to get. You can't really pre-farm for Norma except like the anomaly chips and stuff, but I have enough of those anyway. So I guess I need to pre-farm.
I'd be lying if I said
I don't know if I should. Oh, this sucks. I hate this because I need Velena, I need Norma, I need Suna. I don't know what, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all those. So if I pre-farm for Suna and I don't get her, that's a waste of energy. But I want to be able to use them as soon as I get them, so I want to pre-farm. This whole thinking thing's hard.
Dad, I'm doing this for the same reason you are. I want my little Roy to have a safe, happy future here in Lahai Roy.
When did you learn to talk so pretty? All right, gear
This
up.
want never need.
Roll out soon.
That's how you start spending. That's true.
Throne
Okay, well, okay, let me rephrase that. I would like to use Ramiel. I had no problem skipping Velena until the devs are like, hey, if you want to use Ramiel, you really want to try and get this
Can't
one.
imagine how to win against something like that.
So, but I'd also like to have Norma because Norma's obviously going to be really good for Evelyn, and I really want to have an excuse to keep using her.
I saved a kid.
So, and then Suna's just good in general, especially with Yishwagwan, which also frees up Astro to then go on Evelyn. So. Just like how I want Yang Chain, Grace constantly avoids me. It'll happen eventually.
Right, Mom? Will you?
David. Reminds me of him.
Oh, we can do the hacking thing again. This is a really cool mechanic. I do hope that they bring this into other aspects of the story and just find a way to implement it, because that's a really cool thing to do. I see that glowing blue over there. I've been bamboozled. That's not a chest. That's just glowing blue lights. Is that John Cena? Nope. Nope. Boy keeps avoiding me because he knows you're gonna make him do work.
It's yours.
If he's the worst if he's the worst 5-star in the game, that means he's not gonna have to work anymore. He can just relax. I did it. What's up, Dune? What did you do? Hacking challenge may represent multiple targets. Okay. Begin by selecting the first code matching the first target sequence in the first row. Okay. Now the first target sequence is mending a patch. Since the first code doesn't match the second target sequence, that's shifts to the next slot. That hacking is straight out of Cyberpunk. Oh, okay. So maybe they won't bring it into another thing if it's straight from Cyberpunk. But it is a really cool mechanic. I do like it. My first video of me playing casters on bat. I respect it. And then 5C. Okay. So it is unlikely that we'll see it. That makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't know if it was taken 1-to-1. But that is cool. I really like this mechanic.
So, what exactly are the kids at Star
I will make him work. That's probably why he's avoiding you. You're gonna make him work.
I saw a schedule once. Names and times in a crammed sheet. Many courses I did not know.
Probably just a different department's course list. Back when I was a Rebel College student, my major was in phase coating material sciences.
The mechanics actually implemented into the characters their eye animation. That is sick.
Doesn't sound like much fun to me. Hope you got some interesting stories.
I don't know. Losing a bet and having to confess to my crime.
Oh, you have my attention now.
Any interesting moments from your student life?
Interesting. Gimme.
There's been a few.
Hey, that's
but
me.
Nothing like that.
Where am I trying to look? Is there a reason they gave me this camera? I guess not. Yeah, I guess not, because... Okay, well, it clearly wants me to be in the camera. Into Lucy. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I needed the camera for that. I can just go upstairs and then get it normally? Oh, I see. Okay, it was glass.
What
Duh.
is all this stuff?
And what I liked about that minigame in CyberPunk is that they didn't force a tutorial on you the first time you did it. Okay, that's cool too. Yeah, I guess this is just practice for if I'm able to play Cyberpunk 2077. This is all just practice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the premise does seem the collab obviously is meant to get people into both series, both Wuthering Waves and both Cyberpunk. This is very much doing a good job. I'm very interested in the story and the game. As of right now, I cannot destroy those. Okay. This place is massive. This is a sub area. I guess it's just a full circle. Explore ahead. Yeah, I'm maintaining a perfect 90-91 meter difference. Breach protocol. Forcing a tutorial on everything new really is a gotcha thing. Yeah, I figured it was unique to just gotchas. This into E9. I think I did it wrong. Because I need... Well, no, because I can do... And then I did do it wrong. I guess it's like you start with this one. You want to start with this one and then just kind of like work. Yeah, because that's the only one there. I have to get to 7. I guess if I can do this one into this. Well, that would just put me on the. Actually, yeah, I can. Oh, I have to. So I could do this. This. Oh, because it's a strip. Okay, I got you. 1A into E9 into FF. There we go. No game trusts that you'll figure it out yourself. Why is this glitching? That's probably a newer thing. It's like if I'm playing a game, and this may not specifically be me, but it's just an example why they force so many tutorials. But it's like if I'm playing a game for the first time and I just don't get it, why would I waste time continuing to not get it? Rather than the game just tell me how it's done, then get it in 1 or 2 tries. Like again, I understand. I'm playing devil's advocate, but that's probably what all the tutorials are for. Any more chesties? I need to replenish my, 400 pull count that I just spent today.
Looks like we're on the Nightmare TD's radar now.
Especially with attention spans getting significantly lower. It's important to make people who start the game keep playing it. Because people are also just more likely to go back to playing what they're used to.
Haven't caught on yet.
That is a really cool thing that she does. Oh, hey. That's not a...
Back door's open!
What is it, a corpo? Is that the word, I think?
Left yourself open! System charge!
Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
I missed one.
You're under new management.
My attention span is low, prove it. You didn't understand the HSR Enforia storyline until I put Subway Surfers on. Then you understood all of it. That's not really a bad attention span, that's just ADHD. But no. It's just one of the repercussions of having YouTube Shorts and TikTok and Instagram story, and not stories, Instagram Reels and stuff like that. It's no one's fault specifically.
The band's frequency is coming from behind.
I still don't understand it. That's fair.
My head's spinning.
55. Do I start? Yeah. 1C. E9. No. Just ticks me off. That's fair. I understand. I gotcha. I'm learning. I'm learning. But I understand. I'm the person that I don't mind failing once or twice or 3 times, as long as I'm able to get it eventually. But I mean, I do know some people that are like, if I don't get it in the first 2 tries, I'm just not gonna do it anymore.
Not what I expected to find.
This is...
David's in
I'm
my
okay with them
place.
guiding it through me like the first time, but you don't
Something like
really
it
need to
was.
take it out of my hands entirely.
Not the same exactly, but mostly how I remember it.
This was their house? Like the whole group's house? This is massive. Alright, what are we doing? We're just going down memory lane?
Always ran ads late at night. For anything you could think of. Even tickets to the moon.
Tickets to the moon.
Wasn't even as crazy expensive as you might think.
Rover's been to the moon. We fought a giant mech on the moon.
We just weren't ready for
I guess it was technically in a black hole
Not yet.
that it ate. Only at the end of the season? Right. Like, I know what happens to David at the end. I'm being vague on purpose in case,
David
because like
couldn't stand the
obviously
smell of smoke.
in my streams I'm okay with
Stomach
leaks for
fizzy
characters,
drinks
I'm not
either.
okay with leaks for story. I don't want to be that guy that just spoils
he'd
the show,
always
even though
buy-
the show's
kept the
over
fridge
10 years old, I
stocked.
think.
For me. As for smoking, I pretty much quit once we got together.
Oh, that's good. So is this her? She owns this whole place? I guess that bike is important somehow. Like maybe they used it in a heist or something. I don't really know. Yeah, this place is massive. It's a couch. Can I go up here? Oh, the game will actually let me? Nope, maybe I have to turn around. Do I sit
When he
with you?
couldn't sleep, David would just sit here. Sometimes he'd turn on the TV, stare at the screen, zone out. The more Chrome he installed, the more often I'd catch him sitting here.
I wonder if I know again. You all probably know if you've seen the show, but I wonder how much Chrome he actually had in him versus how much of a human he was. Because I have Smashes at like 98%. So I can't imagine what David ended up being. Edgerunners isn't even 4 years old. I don't know where 2014. I guess we're yeah. Protein powder.
Gloria was David's mom. Worked herself to the bone for him, his future. Then she died in an accident. After that, David dropped out of school, became an edge runner.
He's amazing. He had enough Chrome to get cyberpsychosis. Ah, the thing that makes you go insane. My YouTube is so screwed up. I just found Isaac Newton's theme. The theme goes hard though, right? Like it actually goes crazy. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thinking about David?
Yeah. He just never got to see his dream come true. Smasher took that from
It does. Exactly.
The Ivory Gatekeeper said there's no such thing as dying in the Somnor. As long as we find the other Dream Band shards and piece them together, we can see him again.
Not talking about my dream. Talking about reality. Adam Smasher. Night City's top merc. Arasaka's most loyal attack dog. At the foot of Arasaka Tower that day, he killed Rebecca. Then, he killed David.
Then...
A ghost. Like David, she's just... a phantom.
The fact you knew exactly what I'm talking
my
about.
dreams.
Look. I know ball sometimes, I'm just saying. I'm on the internet. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. So this entire like story is basically just like the personification of her PTSD. Because I don't know if this is true or not, but I've heard that Cyberpunk is supposed to be getting a season 2. I guess this is like the closing of season 1 going into season 2 if Lucy's gonna be the main character. But again, I know nothing about any of that stuff. It's just rumblings on the internet. Almost like Darling in the Franxx getting a season 2. It's like people say it all the time. It's not gonna happen.
Hell of a backdrop, isn't it? The lights, the city, this... Every day, people flood into Night City chasing something. Nobody's dreaming of becoming legends.
You did start that way, of course. The term edgerunner is about walking the edge of getting more prone for more power and losing your sanity.
Smasher's face.
I gotcha.
Wyatt puppets, corpo husks.
Is it because you're afraid of them?
You're pretty I thought escaping to Night City would let me leave my worries behind. But all I found was a brief respite. During that time, I joined Maine's crew. And that's where I met David.
What would you even make a second season about in Darling in the Franxx? That's what I'm saying, and people still talk about it. It's like, it's over. What do you want to do about it? I mean, technically the manga, because Darling in the Franxx was an anime first thing, and then they made a manga about it that fixed the ending. So like, technically, if they make the anime not canon, which would make a lot of people mad because it was the first one, and they go off what happened in the manga, you can maybe make it season 2. But like, the only way I can imagine them doing something with Darling in the Franxx is, oh hey, they reincarnated, and it's like hundreds of years in the future where humanity's fighting the things that are gone now. I have no idea. But yeah, they kind of put a nice little bow on it in the manga and the anime. It's a good show, though.
He stuck it out at school best he could.
Just throw new characters in there, make it a prequel or something. They very well could make it a but then it wouldn't be season 2, or maybe, I don't know. But it would be very interesting to know how the Doctor ended up getting the Klaxiosaur DNA to make Zero too. And that would be like a build-up to it. Maybe that would also make more sense as to maybe they figured out that the alien race that's impending the Klaxiosaurs is coming. So it didn't feel like an absolute 180 in the actual show. But they could do that, 100%. But usually season 2 is not like a prequel. But I don't know. The IP's been so dormant for so long.
Same thing
I don't know
with
if they'll
our
ever
crew.
bring it back.
A little recognition from Maine, and he was fully committed. No looking back.
I also wouldn't know how you would fix the ending. In the... Well, I won't spoil it in case you want to read it, but the manga's different. The manga ending is completely different. But again, it would leave a bad taste in my mouth if they're like, oh hey, you know, season 1 just doesn't happen, but season 2 does happen. If you want to know what happens in season 2, you have to read the manga about the same show, but it's different. That'd just be weird.
That's why he never
So
left. that my dream
it's
of going to the
yeah,
moon.
it's a whole thing. I really love the show though.
That he'd fly
It was
me
one of my
himself.
it was like one of the first 10 shows I ever watched. Love it to pieces. But yeah, the ending was really weird. And that's saying something because the premise was really weird.
That promise always weighed heavy on me. Was so bright it blinded me.
Yeah, prequel would be cool. I definitely won't read it. So, if you plan on reading it, skip ahead or mute stream. Basically, when they go off to fight the whatever third alien creatures they were, when 02 becomes the giant mech, they come back to Earth. Everything's fine. Heroes no longer being poisoned. They're good, and they lead humanity into a new age. They live a little longer because of the Klaxiosaur blood, so they like kind of all of their friends that you grew up with kind of go on. They take care of their children, and eventually they end up passing away together. But they basically just get to go back to Earth, help humanity rebuild, and because of Klaxiosaurs, they get to live a lot longer together, and it's a happy ending. Holding hands, going on dates, as much as you can in a post-apocalyptic world. But yeah, they don't die and reincarnate at the end. I'll watch anything about the IP. Yeah, it's probably one of those shows, because it was one of my first anime, I definitely have rose-colored glasses for it. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay. I know that, and it's still okay with me. I really liked it. It's David. It's Chicken Wing Boy. This every time I see a scene like that, it's like the I can fix you with that one actor.
David always said he was special, and he was. Not many could use the Sandevastan as he did and keep their sanity.
I'm assuming the Sandevastan is the thing that lets you move really, really fast.
But in Night City, there's only one way to become a legend.
She can fix Chicken Wing Boy. She tried. Well, actually, he fixed her. Maybe I don't know anything about the show. Flatline, yeah.
Don't make a name for yourself by how you live, but by how you die.
Same for me with Fairy Tail. I've never watched Fairy Tail. I'm not saying it. I'm not too big on the power of
launched a
friendship unless it's
full-blown
very,
assault on
very,
Arasaka
unless it's used in a very, very specific context. I'm not saying Fairy Tale does that, but that's how it's been described to me a lot of the time. So I've just kind of been like, characters look cool. This is just not for me. You're Chicken Wing Boy. Have you grown up? Are you now Rooster Boy?
In the end, he did. I lived.
But I probably would never watch Fairy Tale.
He and Rebecca.
Or the more problematic element's gonna make me hate it.
They died that night.
Yeah.
And eventually, I did go to the moon. You know, David? The moon. It's too quiet without you.
Fairy Tale does that? I got you. Like Adventuring says, Doctor, you're huge. He does indeed say that. It's very true.
In Night City, legends come and go. His might fade as so many others have. But I won't forget. I never will. Even if it hurts.
That's because they have cybernetics. Do they live longer than, like, air quote, normal humans? But it has cool fights. Yeah, like, I'm sure Fairy Tale's good. I just, the only thing that I've been told about it is that it's power of friendship and just stuff like that, so, you know. You don't live long in Night City? I guess that makes sense, yeah. They live forever, not 4,000 candles television. I like the wordplay. I like the wordplay.
The gateway and the shards seem like they're in the same place now. This way.
Are we gonna fight Atom Smasher in the street? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Rebecca finally got a motorcycle. Let's go. Okay, that was sick. And the whole gang's here. Let's go. Yeah, we're nearing the end of the story. I would assume that this is like the end.
Here's your iron. So, what'd you think? Talk about a pro exfil.
How'd you find us?
It's not my bike. That's alright.
What you did? Followed your terminals. Oh yeah, and I found another dream band shard. Wasn't a bad little side gig.
Referring to it as a side gig is interesting.
I'll fill you in later. Those nightmare TV.
Quick hacks have a limited input window. Complete the hacking within the time limit to overcome your obstacles. Oh no. When there are multiple targets within the queue, you click on the targets to commence the hack in order. What?
Watch your back.
Okay.
The nightmare TDs faked the frequency we were tracking. Whole setup is a trap. The real gateway must be hidden somewhere deeper.
I'm okay. I'm just hitting left click. I'm not actually looking at anything, I think. There is a character that lived from 1919 to 2077, and depending on your choices, it lives beyond 2077 in a weird way. Huh? Okay, that's interesting. My bike is like horribly destroyed. There it is. Are they behind us? Oh, he's schmoovin'. Okay, he can like schmoove. Can we hack him? Probably not. But, oh, I'm taking damage. If I could boost, it'd be easier to dodge. Or jump. Or really anything for that. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm just like, what? It's alright, we can fly. We got this.
Still intact. We'll go that way.
I do find it kind of funny that La Haroi, the motorcycles they give to students is almost as advanced as the stuff in CyberPunk. Like, these things can fly and have turrets and shields and whole sort of stuff.
No time for another route. What now?
Follow me.
Let's just blow a hole in the building. Lucy tried hacking Atom Smasher, didn't end well for her. I figured it was worth a shot, you know. You know, that's a rocket taking off. Looking at all the ads are actually really cool. I don't know if they're ads like taken straight from the game or from like the show, but the ads are really cool. I would assume we're getting close to the Atom Smasher fight, right?
Hey, I see the door.
Yeah, he's gonna show up and like kick the door down or something, right? Yep. Jump. No.
Rebecca!
That's not good. Yeah, trying to isolate Lucy. So she has to face her fear.
Those pesky flies have buzzed off. You drown in fear, choke on it. Surrender, and I may let you live. Bold and foolish. Do try and make this fun.
I don't know why. He kind of just looks
What
like
a
Darth Vader with
drag.
his mask off. Like, his...
All that effort for nothing.
Shut up. Not bad. Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Face it, they're not coming back.
That door's open!
Give in to the night.
Can I just choose to fight him? Like, what happens if I get closer to him? Oh, I invisible wall. Okay, I got you.
I said, shut up! System purge! Time to crack some ice.
I take everything. Thank
No
you.
overload.
I bet you that there's a specific sequence to use her ult in, depending on what enemy, which is probably going to be the hardest learning curve for her. But it's story content. I'm not too worried about learning it yet. But if I plan on taking Lucy into endgame, definitely going to have to. Atom Smasher sounds way too human. Yeah, I'd like a little low-tone reverb under his voice. I go kind of hard. I don't know what he sounds like in the show, so maybe it's just like way too human or whatnot. I don't know.
Tired of watching you struggle. See you in hell, pest.
Sorry.
But if he kills her, then the thing ends and he also goes away, because it's all contingent on Lucy being alive. This is where David comes in, saves the day. Maybe. Pass through the dark dream. Am I Atom Smasher? No.
Run! They're coming! They're right on our tail!
Oh, that's Rebecca. I mean, I can tell who we are.
Please, please don't leave me! Help me, Lucy! Help!
Yeah, we're Lucy. $27.70. Do you want to see? Oh, sure, Kentos. I'd appreciate it.
Their blood is on your hands. If not for you, David and Rebecca would have survived that night.
You can hear his OG voice? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd love to.
Enough! The entire academy will be swallowed by the somnolence at this
So she just has survivor's guilt. That's all it is.
Couldn't even make
Right?
a scratch. We're at the end of our ropes.
You put them all in danger. It's all your fault.
Shut up!
Can she still be a DPS at M0?
David.
Technically.
Wait. Don't leave me!
Yeah. I think it's more contention on what teammates you have for her rather than her being M0. If you want her to do damage. But I mean, you can. Chisa? Cecilia Chisa. I meant Cecilia. Okay, that is significantly less human. That is a really weird voice. Yeah, nope, that's definitely not the Atom Smasher we have. Yeah, I think, Stan, if anything, I would say Cecilia can be a CPS at best. Because again, she's very contingent on what characters you have with her.
Can thank our kitty cat friend for that. Thought I was a flatline for sure when I fell into cyberspace. Then bam! Whiskers and the train swooped in to save our asses.
Yeah, trains are pretty magical, don't you think?
Then the train helped us find where you were. You were in the thick of it with Nightmare TDs. I held off their attacks until I saw an opening to pull you out.
Now, oh my. I can't believe I really had to use that escape plan.
Yeah, why a boring old train? The way you hyped it up, I expected a warp gate or something.
We have those.
Ain't this just the train we used before?
Don't overestimate a cat. Do you know how hard it is to drive a train with my paws? And it's only half finished. I had to keep fixing it on my way to save you guys. My paws are still sore.
Where's the train taking us now?
That depends on Lucy. This is her somewhere after all.
Good kitty, come here, let me pet ya.
I said I'm not really a cat. Talk some sense into her.
I'll be nice to Ivory Gatekeeper.
Anyway, we may have escaped the Nightmare Tacit Discord for now, but it will be waiting at our destination. You must be ready to face it when the train stops.
Is she just never going to stop the train, I guess?
If I die, the Nightmare
Quit yapping like that! Listen, that's the nightmare frequencies talking, not you. We'll piece together the dream band, get David back, and blow that chrome dome to fucking smithereens.
I don't think that's how that's gonna work.
Isn't coming back.
Like hell he's not.
Back in our world, David's already dead. And so are you, Rebecca. You both died that night. Atom Smasher killed you.
Talking about bringing David back, I remember hearing something that I don't know who owns the IP of Cyberpunk, if it's like the difference between who owns the IP for the games and who owns the IP for the anime. But like the creators don't ever want to make David playable because he's a legend and they want to keep it that way. Which is probably why he's in here, because he's so important to Lucy, but he's not playable. Because you would think after like all the characters to pick, David would be one of them to be playable, since he was the main character. But I guess it's also a really good way to preserve the impact of the anime and to keep the legend alive. Now, I don't know if that actually happened or if that's just the internet being the internet, but if it did happen,
since then,
that is kind of interesting.
I haven't slept. I try fighting back in my nightmares. Sometimes I even win. But what's the point? The next night, I'm always right back in the city, watching it all happen again.
I do feel really bad for Lucy.
And nothing ever changes.
You're such a weirdo. Knew I was dead from the... We all die, Luce. As I see it, the timing don't matter, so long as it means something. Knew what I signed up for when I told David I'd get him to the top of Arasaka Tower. Sucks, yeah. But if I'm already a flatline, why sweat it? Listen, Lucy. David and I are gone. Nothing's changing that. We're only here now 'cause you remember us. 'Cause you still got something to say.
And there shows the
you're
mirror.
still breathing. This is just a dream. No matter if reality's a fucking meat grinder, you gotta wake up and face it.
She's dead? Yeah.
Even if
There's
you wake up.
really only... Now, again, I don't know this for certain, but I've been told that there's really only one survivor in Cyberpunk. And it's not Rebecca.
Lucy, I can't promise that we won't have nightmares again. But at least this time, we're here with you to face them.
Rebecca's so cool. To be like, yeah, I'm dead, so what? Let's go. It's like that takes some real character. We're on the moon? No, that looks like Earth.
The moon?
Gotcha. This scene hurt my heart. Everyone feels like an emotional constipation turned into a show. The creator definitely wanted to make people feel something. Beautiful end of her character, 100% stan.
Ready to be scrapped.
Yeah, I can definitely see the impact of people who have seen the show and like just like having one more opportunity to see some of these characters again, I definitely see the importance. Like, this is really cool, and I haven't even seen the show, and I already really like this patch.
Lost your nerve? Crippled by fear?
Okay, he has spectral resistance, so this is gonna be really fun. I also don't know if I can lose this. I would assume that I can.
Optics override. Haven't caught on yet.
Think you can hide?
Lightning spank! Shut your stinking pie hole!
Keep up if you can!
That guy's watching UC say hi.
Swift and resolute.
He says, "I welcome Dune's cat."
The hour is upon us.
Keep up if you can!
Okay, well, since I'm on the TV again, that means I scream really loud, right? I won't do that. Don't worry.
Help me in! Got your back! Willie gave it to you! Punch it, Lucy!
Okay, I saved the ult for that reason, but it's fine. And this is where here comes it. Dang. I don't know if the music in the background is one copyrightable or if it's important to like Cyberpunk anime. If it's in there, maybe, I don't know. Oh, hey, it's Mornay. That is really cool, having the duality between, I guess, what's air quote real and what's not. Being in the Somme Noir. Yes, Adam Smasher was like, to be able to fight Rover is a pretty big feat. Stood on nothing but business, 100%. Yeah, like, I haven't seen the show, and I can tell you this collab was a 10 out of 10. Like, you can tell they did that. I got punched immediately. Use Rover's Spectral Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra to break Nightmare Adam Smasher's Send Distance slow time effect and restore the flow of time. What? Okay, ow.
Hopefully this helps.
So I just have to be as Rover the moment it matters.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay. Do I do it now?
The hour is
it? I couldn't tell if it was already affecting me or if it wasn't. I didn't have it anyway.
My turn.
You know how this ends.
Not bad.
I crush your every organ, shatter your every bone.
He's in the air. Never mind.
Enjoy.
I'm better than him.
Firewall's paper thin. No challenge.
Okay, so this is where I do Rover, yeah, I think. Nope, I don't have his ult.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, so I guess I just keep his ult for...
No hesitation. A moment of resonance.
Rodents can scratch.
System synced.
I probably should have done that with Lucy since she has like pseudo tune break stuff that she does.
You're under new management. Neural overload. Cool.
That was meta damage.
Let's play. This
I would
makes
take
no
more time to
sense.
actually like read what they do, but again, I'm fairly certain each enemy is gonna have its own like path that it wants to take, if that makes any sense.
Eat this! Come on! Eat
But-
less, loser! Just getting warmed up. Get ready for fireworks!
Man's hacking real slow. What do you mean I'm really slow? I'm not slow.
You seeing things?
I really hope I got him.
Almost feel bad.
Break. Oh yeah, look out there's the damage.
This makes no sense.
I was about to say, she is the Tomb Break stuff. I should be doing her there.
Scrub, just putting up a fight.
Okay, it's ow, this instance where I need. I can't hit him because he's not giving me energy, so I can't use Assault.
Keep it together.
Hello, Bromium. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Bro, get off the pillar. That's what I thought.
The end has come.
System synced. This makes no sense. Run.
Sure. What do you mean,
Race
sure?
you at the
It slows
finish
down
line.
time. You don't have to do it quickly.
Nowhere to
Like-
go. You like that?
There's if they wanted you to absolutely spam it, they wouldn't give you the ability to slow down time. That may very well be one of my favorite ults in Wuthering Waves. It is so goofy.
Hold still.
You know how this ends. I crush your every
Outdated
Okay,
model.
I need you to come down so I can Tomb Break you, and then that's the
Bound
end.
to
Watch this.
suck?
Boom.
Fine.
Yeah! And we get Lucy, or Rebecca, sorry. Teehee. That was awesome. Nice. Doing well. I went to pick up my company that Campbell works for. I celebrated workers for reaching milestones in this 45 years. That's awesome. Congratulations. Rover! My goat. Yeah, like I said, Rover being here, coughing bomb versus Hydra, like, sorry, coughing baby for hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Rover's just a little strong. Okay, hitting someone with their own missiles, crazy. That was awesome. That was sick. And there's David. And they're playing the music again. Now the smash has been smashed. Yes, sir. I wonder if David he probably doesn't say anything. Yeah, there's the music. How cute, yes sir. Chicken wing boy.
Rover, right?
Oh, he does get to talk. Sweet. Good to finally put a face to the legend. That's awesome. I love that.
Heard a lot about you from Rebecca and Lucy.
Waking up, saw everything you guys had been through. Like fighting a nightmare. Sorry for all the trouble.
That is awesome.
Wasn't the first mess of yours we've had to clean up.
Wow. And this is coming from you?
Them's fighting words. All right. Enough reminiscing.
That's awesome. This, like,
Don't you?
again, I haven't seen the show and I can already tell this is a 10 out of 10. If you have watch the show and play this is that would make it wow.
Becca,
Go on. Clock's ticking.
I know how to play the opening on my bass. That is awesome. That is seriously cool. I wish I could do that. Oh, this is so cool. You should listen to it. It's a very good song. I should. I really should. She's doing the hand thing. My friend. That's crazy. Big interesting name you got there.
Dunno. Play tourist somewhere. Maybe find a cool Echo as my new buddy.
Are they not gonna just disappear?
You
Do they
know,
get to stay around?
Kinda like it here at the academy. Could drag Sigrika and Lene around to some classes, see what that's like. Got a second crack at life. Gotta make it count. Find some fun and share it with the right tunes. What about you? Wanna be a cyberpunk? Seriously, Rover, I think you're built for it.
I do think this man needs cybernetics. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no. Yeah, that's crazy. Seriously? Oh wow. That dude, bro. For this one scene in particular, I have a sneaking suspicion it's the OG creator making them do this, because it's like, oh wow, they're gonna make it disappear. I don't want to walk forward. Chat, if I don't walk forward, they get to stay like this forever. That's it. The end of the stream. Never play the game again. Oh, so like, oh, that sucks. Making you do this is diabolical. You're the one that actively has to. Oh. I haven't even seen the show, and I care a lot about it. Is this what LARPing feels like? I can watch this again. That's so sad, bro. Oh, if they're gonna disappear, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Why you gotta do this? LARPers don't care. I care. I care.
When it was all over, I went to the moon. Alone.
Lucy.
The sunlight was way brighter than in any BD.
Lucy.
Got a place there too. It's small, modest, but I like it.
Lucy.
Calling that place small is crazy.
I'm just a dream.
I refuse to cry without having seen the show.
It's time for you to wake up.
But I still have so much to tell you.
I'm just a dream. I know. It always feels weird when like things go the dream sequence. It's like did this actually happen or did it not? Because it's supposed to be canon, but if this is all just a dream, what about Rover? What about Lene and these guys? Like, is it all literally just a dream, or I don't know how this works. Tell him not to leave. Trust me. I would tackle him if it meant he stayed.
Lucy.
The writers didn't confirm it's canon? Okay, good. Because I don't know how this would have worked. That's what I've been told, like, the entire time leading up to this, is that it was canon. No! No, you're kidding! You didn't do that! What? No! No! That... Wow! And expands upon it 100%. I was gonna say it'd be crazy if they actually kiss, because I'm sure they do in Cyberpunk, but, like, you...
All said and done.
That's crazy. They only confirmed that Lucy meet Misty, a cyberpunk, a character from 2077. So Lucy's around in 2077?
Can't handle all this mushy
Some people
goodbye
mix it up.
crap.
Probably. I mean, it's the internet. I'm not surprised. This is cyberbullying, literally. No kidding, right? Oh, this is now. That got me. I'm gonna be honest. That's insane, brother. What? The music's hidden, like Tang. Is she just gonna disappear? To pull on our
Take
heartstrings.
good care of yourself. You hear?
Bro, I haven't even seen the show, and I'm tearing up. No. Why? Dude. What?
Their frequencies are gone.
Even though it was all a dream.
She doesn't appear in 2077, but there
I'm
is also
glad I got
nothing
to
that
see
would
them
suggest that she isn't around. I gotcha. Holy L. Yeah, totally. What? That just sucks.
The gateway will hold a while longer. Gonna head back to the academy first. Clean up the mess those nightmare TDs left behind.
Going from this to Lucilla's quest was definitely a shift. Oh yeah, it's like watching Barbie and then Oppenheimer. It's like, what? I would assume I haven't done the quest yet, but like,
Enough
dude.
I'll let tomorrow decide.
She probably just isn't in NC during the months in that 27 gotcha. That was a 10 out of 10 quest. 10 out of 10. No notes. I was like, I was aware of Cyberpunk before this collab. I legitimately care about the brand now.
Thank you,
What?
everyone, for your effort in handling the situation. The cat, the dog, even the solid skin I can follow. But the tag signature, what's this?
Well, President Lucilla, ever heard what they say about Night City?
Broken hearts together, my wives. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna train until I clinch second place.
Second place? Why not first?
Because I'll wipe Rebecca's record that way. Duh. So second place is the goal.
Yeah. I'm gonna lie, this collab sucks. True. To give this man a true.
Second's no walk in the park either. You want to get there? You can't slack off. Well, my two dear seniors, Vanilla and Verma, up for some...
You're on.
But fair warning...
Wow, okay. I was expecting to just go in, you know, have some fun, be a little sad, you know,
have all been cleared.
not understand what's going on.
Sectors are...
I'm depressed!
Couldn't have done it without you.
Bro.
Calculations of yours made all the difference.
That was really good.
Thanks.
Didn't imagine that the Somnor's depths could manifest as your moon.
I should have realized after the summoning session that that's how the story was going to go. I was being prepared for the depressive episode.
Yeah, a train to the moon. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it myself. Makes for one interesting case study, doesn't it?
Wow, that's
Did
so...
you get to say your goodbyes?
A quiet exit was the plan, but a certain cat had other ideas.
Yeah, they even brought back Luke. That's awesome.
Couldn't mind its own biz.
You don't look all that bothered about it.
That was peak. Something about leaving the squad, I don't know. I hate stat stuff it but got destroyed. Bring him back. Right. Dang,
You'll
that
be
sucks.
waking up in your world soon. Once you pass through the gateway in the Somnoir's depths, you'll return to your world. Everything that happened in La High Roy, it'll fade like a dream.
Yeah, this is they're definitely going the route of this is not canon whatsoever. I wonder if this is canon to
Too
Wuthering
bad.
Waves though. Like, cause
But
it
it's
can
for
be
the
canon
best,
to one
right?
and not the other.
For the stability of both worlds.
Or maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, this is so like, bro.
Yeah. The Academy's biz, my own, all tied up. As far as dreams go, sure was a long one.
Meow. There is a method, somewhere in the Somnoir, to let you stay.
It can't be canon, but they're passing it off as a dream. Yeah. It'll pass like a dream,
Thanks.
yeah.
But I want to go back. It's their wish. And mine, too.
Oh, is it a picture of the crew?
A parting gift from Lucilla. I can't take it with me. It's yours now.
From Lucilla, what?
Thank you.
I mean, she's a memory resonator. Maybe she
End of the line.
took a memory?
Time to go.
Bro, this sucks. I mean, like, this was really good, but like... Ugh. Making a slow walk is also crazy. Dude, like 0 out of 10 and happy ending. Does he know? I don't know how the game ends, but I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk is supposed to be a depressive series. And they're playing the music again. Dude, that's brutal. Like, maybe it's a good thing I didn't watch this show before this, or else I would probably be bawling the entire time and there would be no commentary. I would just be tapped out the entire stream. Yeah, and then that's crazy.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah,
Heard
that's
you breathing
crazy.
peacefully over the hollow. You sound different now. Feeling any better?
Yeah. Think I had a dream.
A dream?
She's on the moon. This part is canon?
Can't remember.
Gotcha.
It's kind of fuzzy. But it was a good dream. That I know.
You can't even let her remember a little bit of it. Yeah. It makes sense. It's not owned by Wuthering Waves, so they can't stick around forever, but dang. Yeah. That's crazy. That was okay, yeah. That was Kuro yet again making a 10 out of 10 story patch. That's wow. So you can't currently use this function? How do I leave? Am I stuck here forever? You cannot currently use this function? What do I do? Mornay's asking for your help to investigate it? I'm in the Somme Noir. What do I do? It don't matter too much. It's quests like these that in 3.1 make the... That's fair. I can go in the crater? Bro. What? This place is massive. Like, this is a huge spot. Click on the door at the top corner. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think you can come back here, right? Because I've seen clips on the internet where you can like have characters sit in front of the moon. I think that's really cool. But I think we're gonna end it here. I would have liked to end it with sitting with a character of my choice in front of the moon, but I don't know how much more story is left, and I'm over time. Yeah, it's making my stomach hurt. We could have this quality all the time if it wasn't for the gacha limitations. I mean, yeah. People gotta make that bread, I understand. Okay, well. No Shiyu today. No, sir. We'll do it next week when... Because, obviously, no surprise here. All of next weekend is going to be dedicated purely to Zenless. Because I would think with Shiyu resetting, it wouldn't be a short one, no? Like, Shiyu would be up into 3.0. I think.
This is a testament to
I'm
my
gonna forget what
connection
happened,
with the
just
world
like Lucy.
around me.
True.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
See you tomorrow. That's a dangerous phrase. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. It resets in 2 weeks. Yep, then we'll do it. We'll do it next week. Well, we can just have a huge Zenless streak, and it'll be really fun. But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be live tomorrow finishing this quest, and then maybe doing the main quest. I don't know. Maybe we just end up building like the characters that we have because we have 4 characters to build. I don't know. But hey, if you're new or you're looking, please make sure to subscribe or follow if you're on Twitch. I stream every weekend. And for my people that always come out, I really appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope to see you tomorrow.